Hey, what's up, you guys? As you guys know, you guys are always here first. Let me know how the audio is. That way we can start. Thank you guys for being here already. I see Procreate Pug is here already. Greetings to you too. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, random guy. Oh, sorry. I always say your name that way. I don't know why. I don't know, random name says hey. Hey to you too. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're not doing the grass starter right now. Actually, we're going to be redesigning something else that I found in the chat there, or in the Discord rather, and I feel like would be pretty fun to do. Hey, Oni Boy's here. Good morning to you too, Oni Boy. Welcome, welcome. All right, yeah. So the audio is good. So we're gonna go ahead and begin. What's going on, my Pokegs? Welcome to the Pokegerse. My name is Gerson, and in today's live stream, it is Sunday. We don't normally stream on Sundays, so we're gonna go ahead and call it Sunday Fun Day. There you go. And we are going to be redesigning a Fakemon for our FANATO region. FANATO region. I have to say that correctly. The FANATO region, the biggest or the most fan-made region of all fan-made regions, because every single Pokemon in the region is submitted by our viewers. And if you would like your Fakemon to be redesigned, all you have to do is send it over to the Discord, as you can see right there on the side. Submit it to the Discord at Pokegerse. You can find it in the link tree in my bio. Click on Discord. Once you find it, submit it under the FANATO region section, or FANATO Pokemon. I'm not sure what it says, but you'll find it. There's a bunch of different sections there. But one thing, hey, I see Scores here, Tiger's here, Tiger Gaming. How's it going? Welcome. If you are here, thank you guys for being here. Please, it would help me out if you guys would click on the like button. It would help YouTube push it out to more people who might also like this kind of content, and we can have more people here in the chat as well. I'll also be setting up the other phone for TikTok. That way we can live stream on TikTok simultaneously, and we are live streaming on Twitch as well currently right now. So Twitch homies, what's up? What's up? Unfortunately, Twitch homies, if we do send any chats or anything like that, I don't know how to pull it up. So, but thank you for being here. We're gonna be redesigning Fakemon today. So, and I see Ethnic Tendo's here as well. What's up? What's up? So, last stream, I guess I should backtrack, right? Let me backtrack. Here we go. Here's the iPad screen. There you are. This was the Fakemon that we selected to redesign for the next stream, but since we said that would be Tuesday, I think it's only right that we save it for Tuesday. This was a legendary, actually, that was submitted by one of our viewers. I can go ahead and pull up the. I'll have to go on Discord and find it. Actually, I'll have to go on Discord and find it. Oh man, give me 1 second. But again, if you would like, see, this is where everyone is submitting their Fakemon for the FANATO region, and this is where you can send it in as well. And again, this one was sent in by Wally Sublime. They said, here's my legendary cheetah. I've been sitting on this picture for like 10 years, never shared it anywhere but here. There you go. But again, we did say in the last stream that we would leave this one for Tuesday. So Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays 6:30 p.m. for redesign. Since this is Sunday and we're just doing an extra day essentially of streaming, I do want to consider it, I guess, Sunday Fun Day. We could do whatever, and I figured I looked through and I just wanted to check what I might have some fun in redesigning. So for today's live stream, this is what we're going to be redesigning. This was sent in by Poopy Bus, Poopy Bus, and no description, other than it's a computer bug and the blue screen of death, dude. And as you can see, the first form, its name is Combugster. Super cute, super quirky, and super funny. It's a bug and electric type. So as you can see, it's some kind of computer bug-esque inspired Pokemon, which it seems like a lot of fun to do. And the evolution being Invirade, which is now, it loses the bug type and it's now electric and poison type. It seems like a virus essentially, and this seems like a lot of fun to do. I've never really done any kind of like Fakemon object Pokemon where it's like a TV type of thing like this, or it would be a computer screen, computer screen. But this looks like a lot of fun to do. So that is what we're going to be redesigning for today. There you go. And yeah, so again, hit that like button. If you are watching this, please subscribe if you're not subscribed already. We are aiming for our current goal of 100 billion subscribers. Gotta get to 3,000 first, so help me out, help me get to 3,000. And yeah, 1 second as well, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the camera here for TikTok so we can live stream on TikTok as well, so we get the TikTok peeps coming in. Cool thing about the TikTok peeps is that the audience is very varied, and we'll have more people joining us, which is really, really awesome. I'm gonna go ahead, set up live, creating new Pokemon. Alright, yep, we're good. And I'm just gonna set this camera up here. Alright, and the TikTok live is up. I just have to adjust my camera here for them. But there you go. Again, let's see who else is here. Ethnic Tando says, oh wait, actually, let me go back. Lucky the Unlucky, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Oni Boy says box art legend. Interesting. That could be the box art legend for FANATO. We haven't decided fully yet. It could be one of them. But excuse me, I just got like burps right now just coming in. Let's see. Ethnic Tendo says Poopy Bus only the most mature and dignified of usernames. Yes. Again, this being submitted by Poopy Bus. It's an awesome username. It's the most awesome. Let's see. Oni Boy says, "Isn't that Ghost?" No, actually, you know, I think it makes total sense. I think it makes total sense that, you know, I also see where it could be Ghost type, where it could definitely be Ghost type, but I definitely see what they were doing with the electric, from the computers and stuff, and the poison being because of the virus, essentially. So it's, I guess, in that sense, because I do see how it would be Ghost type, or it could be viewed as a Ghost type, but like, I guess if you consider it not a ghost that's like invading the computer, instead it's the literal virus, which the virus kind of taking the place of the ghost. Or the poison type. The poison type, meaning the virus taking place of the ghost type instead. So yeah, let's see. Ethnic Tendo also said, "Yep, that's Ghost, not Poison. I think Poison matches it more, though." Yeah, no, yeah, I do think. I think Poison. Once we get down to it, it should be Poison. Onyboy says, "I think it's supposed to be a dyed monitor, like from the bug." Yes. There you go. So, TikTok, how's it going? Welcome. We're gonna be redesigning this for my brand new region, the FANATO region, and welcome to Sunday Fun Day. We're gonna go ahead, set this over on the corner here, and we're gonna start with the first form. I would hope that we have enough time to do the next form, the next evolution, but let's just see if we can like speed through a little bit and see, because I didn't get a chance to work on this prior, so we're just gonna see how this kind of turns out. And I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna work on the first stage, and I'm gonna go ahead and create a little spherical shape for the main body here of this bug, this virus. Yeah, something like this. I do want it to look very like quirky and yet cute at the same time. It kind of gives me, I don't know why, it reminds me of like Chin Chow. It reminds me of Chin Chow, which I really enjoy this as a design in itself. In that way, because I mean, I do like Chin Chow as a Pokemon. Well, in its design, because... And it's typing, water and electric, that's super sick. So yeah, sure, I'll do the eyes first. I love their use of these buttons for the eyes. I definitely want to keep that because I definitely think that's really cute and very clever. A very clever design choice. So I am gonna go ahead, get that button on there. And of course, it's there's the plus button as well, or the directional keys. Guess my best way would be like this. Oh, I might have to use the tool, or maybe I could shape it this way instead. No, I'll definitely have to use this tool. Although I could have probably just done that after, but either way. You know, I do want it to be more visible, so I'm gonna bring this out more actually, because I wanted it to face up or to look up, but I want the eyes. Let me see if I could just move them over ever so slightly. That way I can see them in that angle. I definitely want to catch the. I want to catch the what do you call it? The directional key eye. I'm like trying to speak while like thinking of the actual what I'm gonna do. Sometimes that's very difficult. I think it's also gonna be the. Let me try this one more time. Actually, I think it's gonna be the actual plus sign, or the A button, like the actual letter A in the eye, might be difficult as well to pull off. While also like keeping it in a, I guess, closer to a Pokemon art style type of thing. But let's see. So yeah, I figure if I change the directions here, I could probably get a better view up here. Or Do I want to bring it slightly upper? Kind of want to bring its focal point slightly higher. Melon Shroom, welcome, welcome. They actually said if I have any advice for drawing Fakemon. Well, for starters, I would say, one, definitely just have fun with it. But two, as far as like advice for like drawing Pokemon specifically, the Pokemon tend to have like certain tropes about them that essentially make them Pokemon. Sometimes it could be like pick a starting point, whether it's like whether it is an animal or the object. Sometimes the object part is harder to work into the Pokemon art style. So I definitely say, like, if you're like beginning, I would definitely say you know, start with like animal creatures type of thing. Pick an animal that you might be interested in, and then pick the typing that you might want to do for it. But I would definitely say a lot of Pokemon tend to use like rounder shapes, not so much like pointy, you know. So I would definitely try doing things a little bit rounder, and also, if it helps, and it's still a work in progress for me, but sometimes, you know, we tend to over design, like over add too much details, and I'm starting to notice more how like Pokemon and like the Pokemon art style, they tend to use minimal amount of detailing. So if you can convey what you're trying to create with the least amount of detail possible, then you're definitely in a good direction. And I would also definitely recommend just taking proportions into consideration when it comes to Pokemon. Definitely look at other Pokemon, like actual Pokemon that exist, for reference when it comes to the proportions. Sometimes if they're like smaller, their heads are usually like bigger than the rest of their body. Like, consider a lot of like the more recent starter Pokemon. If you consider like the size of their heads are literally almost the size of the rest of the entire body. And then the proportions would definitely change or adjust after that. You know, it just depends. It really just kind of depends. But I would definitely just use other Pokemon for reference, especially starting off. I actually meant to I put this on the same layer, which is why if I do this for this, you see, it's doing it all together, which I didn't mean to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and paste it, so that way it's on a different layer. There you go. And I'll erase it from the previous layer. That way we don't have it, because we don't need it. There you go. So I'm gonna just erase that really quick. Select this. Alright, so we're good. We're back. There you go. On the right layer now. So I definitely have to adjust this eye, though. Let me see. body first. Yeah, let me grab this eyeball. Oh, what am I doing? I'm like erasing it by accident. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, another thing about like when it comes to tips for designing Fakemon, there was, I don't know if it exists anymore, because I don't like I was looking for it before to send it to one of my viewers who also had asked about tips, specifically about creating Fakemon, and there was a video on YouTube that I don't know if it's there anymore, because every time that I look for it, I can never find it anymore. But there was a video on YouTube that kind of broke down a lot better than I could explain the, I guess, certain fundamentals of Fakemon designs. Just, again, the thing is, you know, as artists, we're just kind of going by what we have. There is no like actual book on designing Pokemon, and you know, unless I guess you work for the company, and we don't. So, so we're just kind of going by what we have, the information that we have being, you know, the actual Pokemon that already exist and their design elements. But I think that video, if you're able to find it on YouTube, if you're able to find that video, it might be very insightful. It might offer a lot of help for sure. Let's take a look at the rest of the chat here. Hey, Frog Llama says, I wasn't expecting a Sunday stream. Yeah, we're here. It's Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, whenever I do have a chance on a Sunday or even a Saturday, because sometimes work gets a little... I can be a little bit more available depending. So yeah, there's a possibility that I could do Sunday Fun Days, something like that. Let's see. Vlogging with Gibser says, hey, I finally caught one of your streams. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Again, this is Sunday Fun Day, so I know that like maybe sometimes the Tuesdays and Thursdays might not work for other people, but they are able to come in on Sundays. That's really, really cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, Vloggin also says, I'm always asleep when you stream this week, but I finally got in. Yep, exactly. That was exactly my point. Yeah, you see. Let's see what else. Procreate Pug says, watch subtitle Kaifa or Mirthra's video. Those really helped. Oh yeah, so was it Mirthra? I think it was Mirthra. Yeah, definitely go check out that video if it's still there, because again, I was looking for it before, but I couldn't find it. I don't know what happened. Onyboy says, yeah, Pokemon is big on additive designs, having blank/animals, items, or themes as a base and adding blank/themes, items, or animals, elements to it. Usually 2 to 3 features are added. Exactly, yep, yeah. Again, and even for myself, you know, you guys watch a lot of my streams, and a lot of you, you know, like, compliment my work, but I generally, I look back at a lot of it, and I can see how a lot of it tends to be over-designed, and I want to work towards adjusting that for myself, just moving forward. Let's see. Oh, Onyboy also mentions 4 to 5 features if it's a final evolution, and 6 to 7 for legendaries. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Let's see, Procreate Pug just also mentioned, just search how to draw/make Fakemon and search for those videos. Yeah. Frog Llama said, imagine outlining and sketching on the same layer. Yes. Oh man, that's what I do. Team Aero, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. They said, hi, I am Team Aero. Do you want to be an admin of Team Aero? We use water and flying types. Our goal is to help Lugia expand the sky and deep in the sea. Our enemy is Team Scorch, and they use Ho-Oh. Well, I am Team Lugia when it comes to silver and gold, so I might be a part of that. Frog Llama coming in with the big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. There you go. Had to do it. Team Idol says, if yes, you should make a different form of Lugia or Mega or G-Max or something. Oh, that would be interesting. Lugia has definitely been one of my favorite designs ever since I was a lot younger. Literally the first time I laid my eyes on Lugia, I was just like, that is the coolest Pokemon I've ever seen. Clearly a lot of Pokemon have come out like after that, but Lugia definitely at that time was like top tier design for me personally. Definitely was it. So yeah, it would be cool to do some kind of form. It would be cool. You know, sometimes it gets a little difficult. I get a lot of requests to create like different forms and things, mega evolutions of certain Pokemon. Well, before that, backtrack. You know, one thing I do hate, it was a pet peeve of mine. So like, for example, like I'll put out a TikTok video, right? And I'm like, oh, check out this new Pokemon that I made, right? And you know, cool, people watch it, which is awesome, but then it'll be a comment where it's just do the Mega Evolution, or do the G-Max evolution, and I'm just like, okay, but did you like what I just did right now? Cause that's what the video was, you know, and just it's the comment that it's just do a Mega Evolution and like nothing else, and I'm just like, nothing else to offer. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Like, you know, you can give me, you know, some kind of pointers. It's just like, do the Mega Evolution. But anyway, it would be really cool to do a Mega for Lugia, but I have been focusing on other things again, which would take time to really get to. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, so Vlogging with Gibster says, hey Gerson, what's this Fakemon about? Okay, let me pull it out really quick for the people. So this is what we're redesigning today. It's sent in by Poopy Bus, and it is a computer bug and blue screen of death Pokemon. As you can see, the first one, it's named Combugster. It's a bug and electric, and once it evolves, it becomes Envirade, which loses the bug type, and instead it's a virus. So the virus being represented with the poison type. So now it's electric and poison, which is really cool. We don't get a lot of electric and poison type, you know, combinations. Toxicroak, no, what's his name? Not Toxicroak. Toxtricity being the first one, I believe, and it's pre-Evo. Which was a really awesome design, of course, for Gen 8. And it would be really cool to do another poison and electric type as well. Let's see. Creatividad de Marty says, no quiero más directos. Marty, I'm sorry. That's how we have to do it. I'm so sorry. We have to do some live streams. Let's see. Just reading. There you go. Perfect. All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and continue this design. TikTok. How's it going, you guys? By the way, screen as well. Sorry, I'm just like mid burping at the same time as I'm trying to say all of this. But you can check out my screen right there. There's my lovely, beautiful face right on that screen up there, so you guys can see that as well, and you can see my whole layout and background and everything. And there's an awesome chat right here, chatting it up on YouTube. I invite you watching on TikTok, I invite you to click on the link in my bio. Check out the live stream over on YouTube, only because as much as I love for my numbers to be higher on the TikTok live, as much as I love that, I would want you guys to have the best viewing experience possible. So I invite you, click on the link in the bio, check out the live stream over on YouTube. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna put you guys over back on the side. There you go. Back to your Back to your little corner screen there. Alright, so yeah, so something that's bugging me about this eye, no pun intended, is, I guess it's positioning. So I'm gonna go ahead, try to distort, just play around with it, see what might look better. I'm starting to really enjoy designing bug type Pokemon for some reason. I think bug type Pokemon, especially the way that they have been designed in the more recent years, definitely like have so much potential, I believe, when it comes to designing. I think they're really, really fun to design and to just look at, because you could really slap a lot of interesting things on them. And I think that making this like a you know, the fact that it has like these buttons as eyes, you know, I would have definitely questioned it if it wasn't any other type than bug, or like, you know, ghost or something like that. But either way, or like, you know, the electric definitely works for it as well for these, but I think that bug definitely benefits from designs like this one, or concepts like this one. Alright, but you guys are gonna have to give me one second. I need to turn on the AC because it is a scorcher in here right now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ooh, no wonder. Sorry about that, you guys. Dude, no wonder. The heater was just like blasting on like 100. Like, what? Who left that running like that? That's incredible. Yeah, just turn on the AC. It was really, really hot. Like, uncomfortably hot. Sorry if this looks like so crooked. Let me try to rotate this. It's like one of our screens needs to be adjusted there. Okay. All right, we're back on this one. So yeah, I won't change a lot. I really like the amount of details here, so I won't change a lot of it. For me, I think it's mostly going to be just certain proportions, things like that. Yeah, because a lot of this design is really, really fun, and it'd be cool. How about these like antennas type of thing? I see that's what we have, like these little bulges here. Oh, unless let's see, maybe I could shape this kind of like, okay, this makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna shape those little things right here, up top here. I'm gonna shape them similarly to like the LR buttons in the back of a controller. I think that might be fun. since it already had that bit of detail anyway, so. Yeah, so this could be like the LR buttons. Which again, definitely like just bug type Pokemon, because they are super intricate anyway. I just feel like there are so many like shapes, interesting things that you can do with their body, just like shaping it like a controller. I feel like I wouldn't question it. I definitely would not question it. Hey, I see McMeowkles here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we're talking about the Team Aero here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're just talking about the Team Aero here, which is awesome. You know, again, I keep saying it every stream. One thing I really enjoy and love about going live and stuff is that you guys also get to chat with each other, which is really cool, especially while I'm drawing. Definitely helps out, especially because, you know, it's very difficult to completely, you know, like be in the zone to draw or create something while also, you know, trying to read every message. Again, you know, I'll apologize ahead of time if I don't get to read everybody's message, if I do miss a message that was like directly directed to me. If so, if there's something like important, just like, you feel free to write it in again if I do miss it. But if I do, in either way, if I do still miss it, it's just because, you know, it becomes a lot. It becomes very overwhelming, and it's hard to read out every single message. But again, I do love that you guys are able to converse with each other in the meantime. I don't know if that was working the way I wanted it to, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Leave that like, no. Maybe I can bring it out just ever so slightly. So we'll try to speed through a little bit of this just so we can see if there's a possibility of us getting into the second form. I'm thinking, you know, because of the shapes and such, maybe this one won't take too long. I mean, I say that every stream about all the other ones that we create, and we still end up going like 3 hours. So there just has to be a better way. Which, of course, you know, I of course love being here with you guys, but sometimes, yeah, it could be even a lot for myself, and just being here and drawing and stuff. Plus, I'm under these lights, like it could be a lot. It's very easy to get hot down here. go ahead and try to get this big smile that it has here. Or do I make it? No, maybe not a smile, because then people would really wonder why it's not bug type, or sorry, why it's not a ghost type. Smile is more like this. Perhaps if I did these cheeks first, maybe I'll have a better... Well, do I want to make them that big? Again, if we are just watching this right now, if you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. We're currently redesigning a Fakemon submitted by one of our viewers. This one right here. We're currently redesigning them for our brand new region known as the FANATO region, which is the most fan-made region of all fan-made regions, because every single Pokemon in the region is submitted by our viewers over on the Pokegerse Discord. And if you would like to submit your Fakemon to be a part of this region, you can send it over to the Pokegerse Discord channel, which you can find in the video description. If you're watching on YouTube, it's on the link tree. It's on the link tree. Just click on that, and you can open up Discord from there. You can open up Discord. I like what they did with the I. It's because it's not just an A. You see, it's like it's kind of like subjectively an A. So it's not like that. I think that's really clever. I think that's definitely clever. And if we can get similar like eye thing here in the middle, just to bring home the eye idea more. Because I mean, the directional paths, they usually have like that little dent in the middle as well. Sometimes. But we could use that to our advantage, because now we have two pupils. If not, we could also just take it off and it won't matter. I'm definitely gonna have to adjust this over here. By the way, TikTok, if you're watching, if you would like to get your Fakemon submitted, or if you would like to send it over to the Discord, you can find that also in my bio as well. You can find the link tree in my bio. Adjust this. I guess it looks more like an A. So let me work this again. So yeah, a lot of this is going to be trial and error, of course. I like how the A came out on that, the other version. Well then, I don't know, because then it won't look like an A, and this one literally looks like the letter A. I was trying to see if I could do something different with it, but let's see if we just do the letter A. Yeah, I'll definitely have to work that. I'll definitely have to work that. I'm still not too positive about this I right there, but I don't know. Let me see what happens if I literally just made the letter A, and then like perhaps to have that as like the eyeball. This is a silly looking Pokemon for sure. Anything else will definitely have to get adjusted. But thus far, it's hilarious. You know, although, okay, so I was gonna start the smile like up there, but maybe if I bring it down lower as well, because in the original one, it is actually lower. As you can see there. We won't bring it down so low, but I do kind of want it to connect over to this side. How many teeth do we want to include there? It'd be a good good set of 5 would be fine. Yeah, 5 teeth seems like a go, but I feel like maybe I should bend them more. Maybe it's the mouth in general. Perhaps a little bit of adjustment here. Let's see. I'm trying to grab the... I was gonna grab this whole thing. Okay. Boom. There you go, and maybe I can move it over. Yeah, I guess since it is a game-esque, you know, like it looks like a controller type of thing, we could play on that by making it look smiley and happy. Again, because it's like, it's still a bug type, it's not a poison yet, so it's not like corrupted. Maybe, yeah, I could definitely do something with like a happier face, like for this one, for this version, and then for the second form, I could do this one with a sadder face because it is corrupted. That looks very smiley. I guess the theme too is like game, and you know, people have fun with games, so definitely the wider smile definitely works for it. Yeah, definitely like the choice here in the way how this one's kind of like jagged and you know, we got the spark, and this one has like the little spirally coil there. I think that's really cute. Just trying to figure out how I want to do it myself. Let's see. Unless I wanted to do it the other way. Let me just grab this, shape it around. Yeah, just the fact that it looks kind of crazy looks really funny to me. This being, of course, the antennas of the bug itself, which again makes sense. That's why I said, like, I feel like bug-type Pokemon, they can get away with things like this a lot better than most other just I guess even species in general. When it comes to Pokemon designing and stuff. Just, I guess, bugs as a species, not just the typing, can definitely get away with, like, intricate, like, designs that still kind of make sense. Because, like, you see, like, these antennas here. You know, I could imagine some bug that has, like, crazy looking random wired, like, antennas, but because, you know, for the purpose of Pokemon, you know, of course we are Pokemon-fying it, adding little sparks and things like that. Like, it's cool. Super dope. Super dope. So yeah, this is gonna be like some static electricity, similar to its previous, similar to its original design, which is really cool. And let's start with the feet, which again I really like this, like Kirby or oddish little feet. So it's just like hopping around. Yeah, I could definitely picture this as some kind of tick thing. I don't know how those lines happen here, but it's weird. Thing looks hilarious. I think I definitely do need to adjust a bit around before we actually do the outlining, but so far, like, I'm really digging this. It's super quirky and silly and funny, which is a lot of good traits for Pokemon. Not every Pokemon can look like this, like, super crazy dragon, powerful beast type of thing, you know what I mean? That's the cool thing about Pokemon. You know, we have some funny designs as well. Think of, like, what's a really funny looking Pokemon? Like an like, as I'm saying it, like, my mind went blank on, like, funny looking Pokemon that, like, they serve that kind of comedic role. I think Choodle looks funny. Like, even though it's supposed to be like a snapping turtle, it has a very funny face. I know there's better examples, but I think Mr. Rhyme looks hilarious. Let me look at the chat really quick. Let's see. I don't know. Random name is here. Is the A an unknown? That's a good. Let me. I would have to actually. You know, that wasn't my initial that wasn't my initial thought for the A. But honestly, if we could incorporate that, I would have to look up a picture of the A unknown actually. Give me a second and let me see how I can incorporate that. Unknown A. 1 second. Unknown A. Okay, so this is what Unknown A looks like, right? Here, TikTok, you guys can watch, you guys can see it too. This is what Unknown A looks like. Now, I do feel like, you know, it was a good idea, but at the same time, I feel like if I did do that, it might then be over designed, or that there might be too much detail on that A. I don't know if I should do it, if I should do that. But it would work. It would work only in the sense that, like, you know, because it's like Pokemon, and then like if they use the letters, it could work. I'll definitely think about that. I'll definitely think about that. Let's see. Let's see. So there was a question here. I don't know. Random name actually also said, "Hey Gerson, I think it would be cool if the A was an unknown A." Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it. Ethnic Tendo said, "Question for Gerson: Can we submit Fakemon even after submitting some that haven't been redesigned yet?" Absolutely, absolutely. I'm in middle of creating a Fakemon, but the one I sent hasn't been redesigned yet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You can submit, even, I believe this one as well, by Poopy Bust. I think this one by Poopy Bust, I'm not sure if they sent in one before that, but there was actually, no, or maybe I'm mistaking it with another viewer who submitted multiple Pokemon that I was going to pick one of their later entries for today's video, but I ended up picking this one because it's Sunday Fun Day. Thought this would be pretty fun to do. Sorry, you also said, oh yeah, okay, I did finish reading the rest. But yeah, you can absolutely submit as many Fakemon as you'd like. I am doing it out of order. There's no like particular order, so if you know, just don't submit the same Fakemon over and over again. Just don't do that, because then, you know, some people might get annoyed by that. Just don't do that. But you can definitely submit multiple different Fakemon for sure, even if they have not been redesigned yet. You know, by the way, I guess also a heads up, I am one person. As much as I would love to like do everyone's Fakemon like one after the other, as you can see how much time I take. If you guys been watching these streams, how much time I've taken to redesign each Fakemon, you'd understand why. But you know, I was actually thinking about it earlier today too, like how cool it would be to have like a team to do things, because the thing is, you know, yeah, like I could design more Fakemon, but that also would mean that I like wouldn't have time to, for example, do other things that go to like on with the Pokegerse, like editing videos or writing, which is a big barrier for me when it comes to pushing content. There's a lot that goes with it, which again, like, it's very rewarding for sure, absolutely, because, you know, you guys are awesome, but at the same time, you know, I do wish I had a team to work on that. So eventually, you know, I definitely want this to get to the point where I can, you know, have a team set up and stuff, and we can do things a lot faster. And, you know, the reality is too, like, when it comes like to the monetary stuff as well, like, I would like to get to a point with a team that we could get paid a lot more from YouTube directly, which would be easier to share with the rest of the team. Consider like making the mouth smaller. What happens about, okay, let me I'm gonna distort some of it just to see, or warp rather. I'm gonna warp some of it just to see, play around with our options here. Doesn't look too bad. You know, this kind of reminds me of, oh man, it's, I can't, you know, I honestly, I can't remember the name of the actual, it's some kind of like antivirus icon thing, and it has like a smiley face, kind of like this, and it really gave me that vibe, which it's funny because then this one does get virused up essentially. Unfortunately, this Fakemon does get a virus. Excuse me. My Zyrtec wore off, so my allergies are now. I took a Zyrtec yesterday. I didn't take one today. But I took one yesterday, especially because I was performing yesterday for a benefit concert. And I did mention it on a previous stream, but I don't know if any of you know who an actress named Laura Benanti. She's also a very famous singer and a Broadway performer. And she, well, long story short, she wasn't there at this concert, but she was supposed to MC for the concert, and it was essentially like, you know, I was asked to be a part of it by one of the people who were putting together the concert, which is really cool. So I got to perform yesterday, which is really, really awesome. By the way, backstory for anyone who has not heard from my previous streams, I studied musical theater in university. That's kind of what I would like to do also in life in general. I love performing, but you know, of course, things got slowed down with COVID and everything. Actually, that's the reason why Laura Benanti wasn't there, is because she got COVID. So unfortunately, but either way, the show was really, really awesome, and yeah, it was a great chance to perform. I haven't performed in a while, so. you think it would be cool if some of its eye still like came out, like it wasn't like super flat. That way you can like kind of tell like it's like a button, like you could push it in, I guess. I think maybe that might work. That might be cool. Oniboy says, I feel the same. This is regarding working with a team. After I get my main project going, I'm also looking to add people. Being a solo dev is hard / lonely. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think for me, especially with the like being solo, especially with the writing. Oh man. Yeah, I think I kind of like this better. Yeah, especially when it comes to like writing scripts and stuff like that, and the editing videos. Because again, I really just I want my video quality to you know go up. But at the same time, I just feel like since like video editing really is not like a passion of mine, it never was. I kind of like just learned what I learned because I had to, you know, create videos for this channel to get it going. I feel like that's why it's been harder for me to even want to learn more like heavy editing stuff. And the same thing when it comes to writing. It's not one like I want to draw, I want to design, and you know, create ideas and things like that. So definitely for me, I feel like having a team would be better for I guess also accountability too, to be able to have you know, people there like with a deadline, I guess. Have people there ready to work. And yeah, because honestly, because for me when it comes to writing too, because it's not something that I enjoy very much, I tend to get really bored while I'm doing it, and I'll get distracted. Like the slightest things will distract me, and I'll once I get distracted, then I'll choose to do other things that I'll do other things for the channel that, you know, with the time. But I was also meant to, you know, be drawing. I mean, or be writing. Same thing with the video editing, if you know, when it applies as well. It's a lot of hats to wear. It's a lot of different hats to put on, especially like if you're solo. Yeah, definitely a lot of hats. This is looking really funky right now. I think it's looking really funny. Like I'm digging this design so far. Oh, let me, by the way, oh, there we go. Let me take a look at the TikTok really quick, and I see I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name. Sylph10 says already looks dope. Thank you so much. Octopi1 says this is epic. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Let's see who else was here. I saw some more messages coming in. Silver Wolf, nice. Okay, got you. So it's Silver Wolf 10. You got it. Thank you again for that comment. Thanks so much. Alien 32711 says, yeah, I'm not sure what they're. Oh, they also sent some clap emojis as well. So thank you for that. Owl Guy 143 said no monkey. No monkey. Oh yes. Sorry, not the monkey yet. Not the monkey yet. Well, that's from another stream that we were doing. Who was this? Abrada says, will it be bug and steel? So actually, this is bug and electric. It was sent in by one of our viewers. Right there, as you can see, it's essentially a computer bug. And yeah, we designed it like a controller, essentially, because that's that's where it got its main inspo from, I guess. But yeah, it's bug and electric, and for its evolved form, it is the game, I guess, becomes corrupted, or a computer becomes corrupted. It has a virus now, so it loses the bug type, and it's now electric and poison, which is really, really cool. Can't wait to get into that one. But this is what we have so far, and I think it looks pretty cool, really cool. So by the way, I will say, and I'll have to say it a few times as well, for everyone who is joining us on TikTok, we are currently live on YouTube as well. So as much as I do appreciate you guys being here on TikTok, on the live on TikTok, and as much as I would obviously love the views to be higher on TikTok live, so check it out. Here is my current screen on YouTube. I invite you to check it out. You get the whole layout. You get the whole layout with my face cam is right there as well, so you guys can see my beautiful bald head, and you see the Fakemon that I'm designing right there as well. Full screen, all out, you know what I'm saying? So it's really, really cool. And we have, of course, an awesome chat right there. I invite you to go click on the link in my bio, check out my live stream right there. We are currently live on YouTube right now, and it is a much better viewing experience. I have a mic and everything, you see right here, so it probably sounds better and everything. So again, I invite you, go click on the link in my bio to my YouTube channel, and yeah, it would be a lot better of a viewing experience for you guys. So again, thank you guys so much. Silver Wolf 10 also said, I submitted a bug and dragon type, hoping you can check it out as well. Will do. Thank you so much for submitting that. Thank you so much. We'll definitely check them out. I check out all of the Fakemon during the streams or after the streams, because I'm sure sometimes we get a lot of Fakemon being submitted during the streams, which is really, really awesome. Again, this is for my FANATO. I have to adjust how I pronounce that, but this is for my FANATO region, the most fan-made region of all fan-made regions, because every single Fakemon in the region is submitted by our viewers and redesigned by me to keep them in a consistent art style. And if you would like for your Fakemon to be a part of that region, all you have to do is submit it over to the Pokegerse Discord, which you can find in the video description. Or if you're watching on TikTok, you can find that in my bio. Just click on the link tree for both platforms. Click on the link tree, and you're going to select Discord, and you're going to submit it under the FANATO section. And by the way, it does not have to be digitally designed to be entered or selected. It does not. It can be on paper, it can be on old mail, it can be on cardboard or napkins, as long as it is very clear. I just need the image to be clear. Include its name and typing. And include a description or a background of any sorts, just to read out. This one actually didn't have a background, but it was pretty self-explanatory. Well, actually, they did write a little thing, the computer bug and a blue screen of death. So you kind of get what it is essentially right there. And yeah, and if you do have a Pokédex entry for it, that would be really cool as well, you guys. So there you go. Once again, Pokegerse at Discord. Submit them there. And I do pick them at random. Just kind of based on what I'm feeling like doing, what really catches my attention at the moment to design, what I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing with. But that doesn't mean that yours won't get picked for next round, for next time. I mostly go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For all of you guys, if you guys would like to know, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But we're here on a Sunday. We'll call that Sunday Fun Day for some extra stuff. On Tuesday, by the way, let me just show you guys ahead. We're gonna be redesigning this right here. This is what we're gonna be redesigning. It is a cheetah legendary kind of Pokemon, electric type. I'm not sure if it had a secondary type, but I believe it's just electric type. But it was really, really awesome. Submitted there. And I guess I might as well show you guys what we did on the last stream. Oh, actually, I didn't show you guys the finished product of this one right here. So this, the original ones that we were redesigning are right here. As you can see, this is Freeze to Go. This is the Ravage form, and this is my version of it right there. And once it starves and goes, you know, hungry, it one actually. So this is Ice and Dark type right here, the the Ravage form, and once it becomes hungry, or like it's starving, it starves, essentially starves to death. It loses the Dark typing, becomes a ghost, and because it died, the ice also dies by melting, and when it melts, it's now water type. So it's a ghost and water at the end, which is really, really cool. I like how I ended up doing the like the tail. It kind of like looks like fog at the end, like it kind of wisps into like this fog. And you can see, of course, how slim and slender it is from starving, and it has its water melting face from its previous, its original concept, which is really, really awesome. Yeah, I think I'm digging the Combustor. So actually, let's see if we could do that unknown A. Did my phone die? Needs to charge. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna plug in my actual phone. But we could do some. Let's see. Let's see how we can get this unknown eye here. Honestly, I think if we just like curve these ends, I think we kind of get like the main gist of it. Just so it's not super like, because it could be like the unknown eye directly. But yeah, then it might be too much detail inside of the eye, and that might be problematic. I guess also when it comes to like, I guess designing Pokemon too, picture them as a plushie and how difficult it might be to design that. let me adjust this here. Actually, I'm gonna bring this over. Maybe it'll help if I minimized it, made it smaller. By the way, if you are watching this live stream, again, it would help me out so much if you just click on the like button for the live stream. It would help YouTube push this out to more people who might also want to be a part of this live. And if you are new to the channel, I'd also appreciate if you gave me a subscribe. We're trying to reach to our current goal of 100 billion subscribers, but we need to hit that 3,000 mark first. So please, 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 please help me get to 3,000. I would really, really appreciate it, you guys. Especially if you like Fakemon, and if you like the some of the Fakemon that I've designed already. Definitely check us out for more. And you'll know every time that we go live. If you are subscribed to the channel, you'll know when we go live. As well as, I'm sure if you have to like press on the actual like set like a reminder on my channel or something. I'm not sure if you actually have to do that, but I think just by being subscribed, you might get a notification that when I am live. So yeah, that is the best way to know when I'm live. I think we could kind of get away with like the unknown eye with this kind of pattern here without it being super duper over like designed. Kind of get away with that, and it still looks like funny all in itself. Let me see if I could adjust this directional eye, the directional pad eye. Or perhaps it's with the warp. Maybe I just need to warp it. I'm gonna try to warp instead. Give me one sec. I'm gonna grab this eye, and we're gonna use not the warp. I'm trying to say distort. It's the distort that we might need to use. Play around with that. That's funny. Yeah, digging this. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're going to start the outline for this. I think it looks super funny, looks super silly. It definitely gets the point across of what we're trying to do here with it as well, which is really cool. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good for redesign. So, or sorry, not as good for outlining and coloring. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna go ahead, change the hue, the brightness here, bring this low. check out the time for me. What, hey, I see Silver Wolf joined us over. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming over from, let's see. Oh, I see, P-Bus is here, PB Sus, are you who, I'm just trying to make sure, are you Poopy Bus? Oh my god, I can't freaking say these names right now today. Are you Poopy Bus? Are you the person who submitted this? I just want to know. I just want to make sure if you are or not. Oh, I think so. From just based on, I'm like looking up and I see, yo, it's Combugster. It might be yours. It might be yours. So you have a really funny name on Discord, and now it's hard for me to say it on YouTube. PB Sus, because I'm trying to say Poopy Bus, and PB Sus. Oh my god, this is gonna annoy me. Yes, it is in fact Poopy Bus. Thank you for submitting this, Fakemon. Yeah, this is what we decided to do for today. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a really awesome, clever design too, especially the typing and it losing the bug type once it becomes corrupted by the virus and turning into electric and poison. I think it's absolutely genius. So yeah, again, thank you so much for submitting this design, and I hope you're digging what you're seeing so far. I hope I did it justice for you. But yeah, again, if you guys would like to submit your Fakemon, by the way, again, drop it over to the Discord. You can see it right below me where to redesign it. And let me take a look at, let's see, PB Sus also said, honestly, I would have designed Combugster better if it wasn't like 1 a.m. when I was making it. No worries. And look, listen, I think it's a super fun design. It's very cleverly done, and it gets exactly the point across. Like that's why I picked it. I think it's really cool design. So yeah, no worries. Let's see. Let me take over. Let's see. Silver Wolf mentioned I was trying to come up with a Spanish region. I did a bullfighter, a grass and fighting type as one of the starters. Nice. It's a good pick for a bull and grass and fighting. I definitely want to see that. That'd be really cool. I see you guys are talking about your games here, which is really awesome, or your regions. Again, one thing that I really enjoy is you guys can submit, or like you guys can interact with each other and also share ideas to each other, which is awesome as well. Let me take a look. Regroup in the server. I don't know, random name also said, I do hope the electric monkey gets a name and maybe an Evo. Yes, it definitely will get a name eventually, but I definitely do want to do an evolution for it. I'm thinking some sort of like big bassy gorilla, like DJ type of thing. Like I think that would be really cool. And I have like some ideas in my mind of like how I envision it. But you know, of course, we'll get to that when we can and stuff. Of course, we have a lot of submissions coming in as well for the FANATO region. Marty Ellen 13, welcome. They said that looks great. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Melon Shroom asked if I have a Twitter. I do not have a Twitter. Should I make a Twitter? Is that like a thing that people use? Should I make a Twitter? It gets overwhelming with all my social medias, but if you would like to follow me on my other social media pages that I do have, you can check out the link tree. It's also in the bio. Hey, TikTok, if you guys would also like to follow me on any other social media accounts, it is in the link tree. For TikTok, it's also in the link tree in the bio. Check it out there. I'm on TikTok, as you guys can see. I'm on YouTube as well, as TikTok can see. And I'm on Instagram. That's kind of the birthplace of the Pokegerse. And I am, what else? I do have a Pokegerse merch store, by the way, as well. You guys don't have to buy anything, but if you guys would like to at least just check it out. I do have to add a lot of I want to revamp the shop, add like different designs, things like that to it to make it a lot cooler, make the designs a lot, you know, like better, more in line with what I would like. But the designs that are there already I think are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. So if you want to just at least check them out, they have their designs featuring Shinobice, the Shinobice line that I made for my Cinemar region, which is based, well, that Shinobice is based on Mortal Kombat's Sub-Zero, which I think was a pretty cool design layout for shirt. I would wear it on every stream, but unfortunately, I think it was my mom, when I was still living in my old apartment, she kind of bleached it. So that sweater's ruined. Otherwise, I'd be rocking it all the time, but I cannot. So I need to order, I need to order myself some Pokegerse merch. But if you guys would like to at least just check out the store just to see what's on there. Again, I'm going to be revamping it and adding a lot of new things to it as well. So yeah, again, click on the link tree and follow me on whatever other social medias accounts you might want to follow me on. They're all on the link tree, so go ahead, go ahead. I do mention it every stream, but when I do my outlines, I tend to make the outside lines a bit thicker than the inside lines. You'll see what I mean in just a sec. But for me personally, I feel like it adds a little bit of depth into the design. But that's just for my style. Of course, I like to share some of the things that I do there, I guess, because a lot of people do ask. So I definitely try to share it every time that I can. I'm actually going to make these antennas slightly bigger there, since yeah, that would definitely work. One more thing, I also tend to, you see, even if it looks like it should be a straight line or something like that, I like to give it a little bit of a curve. That also, I feel like, gives it a bit more dimensions to the design. These sparks I'll probably do in a different color, so I'm gonna skip over that. I'll probably do like a yellow thing there, so it definitely feels like it's sparking up or something. You have a little antenna end here, which is really cool. Again, I just like love the fact that this is a bug type, because I think bug type really are one of my favorite to design in general, or like at least have become. They definitely have become a favorite. So again, now that we're in the inside lines, I'm gonna bring down the thickness, which is gonna make it a lot thinner for all of these other inside details. Taking a look at the chat really quick. You guys are interacting with each other, which is awesome. Only Boy says I could maybe help with the merch if you want. Let's talk. Well, DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. We could talk. We could talk. Trigger Happy Snappy Cowboy says, I've been sending in a lot of my old Fakemon and some new Fakemon. Yeah, I actually did see them. Some of the stuff that you did in, I believe you said middle school or something. I think that I definitely took a look at those. They look really awesome. Let's see. Yes. Again, you guys are very awesome. Always sending in Fakemon for the region. Let me get back to this here. See, that's the cool thing. I don't have to like necessarily know how to make a perfect circle. I could just use this tool here to help out, of course. Perhaps I should do the inside detail with a different color. At the same time, I mean, so this one has a red eye there. I'll have to get back on that. Let's see what I want to do with that. Yeah, just trying to make sure I got that angle correctly there. It might just be easier to do it like this, like across, to get this shaping. Again, I've never done something like this for a Fakemon design with like the whole game aspects and everything with the directional pad and everything like that. So this is a lot of fun to get to do something like this. As for starters, but also a bit challenging when you've never done it before. Sapphire25, welcome. They said, is today a usual stream day? No, this is essentially, I guess we're gonna call it Sunday Fun Day. If we do have some time to do some extra streaming on Sundays, we'll stream, create an extra. We'll do Sunday Fun Day. I would have streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus, but also I'm having some like second thoughts about streaming Arceus lately, only because, like, you know, I mean, we only done 2 streams, I think. By the way, here's my Legends Arceus. I could literally pop it in right now and play. But I don't know. I've done 2 streams of Arceus, and I don't know what it is. I feel like it might be a game where, like, I kind of might need to just, like, play it on my own. At the same time, I'm like, you know, it is a Pokemon game. I do want to play it, and I do want to live stream it, since it is a Pokemon game and this is a Pokemon channel. But I don't know. I'm just having some weird thoughts about it. So I could have gone on here today, and I honestly, it would have been a Pokemon Arceus playthrough. But I don't know. I just felt like let's just do some Sunday Fun Day create some extra Pokemon here for the region, especially since streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. That means we'd only get 2 Pokemon done for the week, and we have a lot of submissions from you guys for this region, and I do want to get to as many as possible, of course, to fit in. And I don't know. Maybe it is one of those. Maybe it is one of those games that I do want to just like play on my own. So I don't know. I'm still kind of iffy about it. Another thing too that does play into an account is that, like, I know because my channel, although it being a Pokemon channel, it's mostly a Pokemon art channel, and YouTube is kind of weird with what it likes to push out. It kind of likes when you do one thing. So if I start like doing, like, for example, playthroughs, things like that, sometimes it might not publish it as strongly as it would for like art stuff, because again, that is what my channel is focused on. And there's that part of me that's like, would I then have to create a separate account, a separate YouTube channel for Pokemon games, for a specific audience that might be interested in like me playing the games and something like that. But I don't know, maybe I'll end up doing that at some point later on in my YouTube career, but I don't know. It's all still figuring it out. Mokuba says it's okay, and it might be best to just play on your own. Less pressure. Yeah. One thing too. I mean, cause like, I just moved to this place. It's been a little bit over like a month and a half or so, and one of the big purchases that we made, like when we moved, was like this bigger TV than what we've like ever had. And me and my girlfriend, being by we purchased this big TV, and sometimes like I don't get to enjoy it as much, like as much as I would have liked to. And like, I guess I had visions of me playing Legends Arceus on that TV. And again, I mean, I do enjoy streaming it with you guys, but I would get like a smaller screen than what I would have if I were just like to play it on my own, no pressure. Just chilling in the apartment and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Again, like I don't mind streaming it. It's also like hard to set it into like a specific schedule as to when I can or stream Legends. So, and at the end of the day, like I also know, most of you are here for the Fakemon art. So there's that too. Let's see. Oniboy says, I wouldn't stream it if you're not feeling it. Yeah. And again, I mean, and it's not so much that I'm like not feeling it. It's just, I guess feeling it would be okay. We can say that, but yeah. But Mokuba also says it does have a learning curve, so I could see where going through learning a new mechanics on your own would be better. Hard to take in all the different things while also trying to mind the chat as well. Yeah. I mean, it works both ways too, because a lot of you in the chat have helped me out, like in the game, like playing the game. As far as like where I need to go to next. But you guys also see a lot of me fumbling and missing my Pokeball throws because I like don't know the mechanics or how that works. So. That's always a little funny. Let's see. Sapphire also says, how many Fakemon are in the region already? Like 10? I'd have to count. So we have the set of fire and water starters already designed, so that's 6. We have Counterpult and Counterpond, that makes it 8. We have the Valor Rodent from Cody, That's 9. We have the 2 forms from Trigger Happy Snappy Cowboy. Those are of Freeze to Go. So that's 11. Did we make anything else? 11. And we're working this is what we're doing on Tuesday. And then this. So once it's actually finished. So we're looking at a good like 12, 13-ish. Let's see what else. Onlyboy says you could stream on Twitch and draw highlights of your game in here, similar to Moxie. Yeah, I would do that too, but also then that would also require like extra time of me picking out all of the footage to put that together to create a video. Which again, like that's one of the other reasons why like I would love like a team of people to, you know, if they were able to do certain projects like that. But yeah, it's very hard to do, especially like with work and juggling, like, you know, girlfriend and just life in general. Inamokuba also said, yeah, no worries, dude. We know we are loved. You can play a game by yourself. No jealous boyfriend girlfriends here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but again, then I do feel guilty if I am playing it, because sometimes, like, you know, especially lately, sometimes I feel guilty, like if I do set aside time to like play a video game or something like that, because then sometimes I'll feel like, you know, is there something else I could be doing with my time? And like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I just, you know, time is just time is a creation of humans, and unfortunately, we have to adhere by it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the red eye with the black outline. Just whatever. I think that'll be fine. So this is a slight nod to the unknown eye, but yeah, not fully there because it did have a lot of detail, and we are trying to minimize the amount. Oh yeah, and then we got these sparks, which we can do in like yellow. Let's see, I'm just trying to find a good. Yeah, maybe like something like this. These I will make a straight line. Oh, but actually, let me make the size slightly bigger there. The font. Or the, what do you call that? The thickness. I'm just kind of creating just jagged edges here. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just, you know, just sparks. You know, there's also another part of me, like, when it comes to time and things like that. As I mentioned before, like, I did study musical theater, and that is another, like, passion of mine. And sometimes, you know, like, my girlfriend included too, she also studied musical theater. We actually met in our musical theater program in college. And, you know, we like to perform. And I would like to, like, find time to do that as well. Even if it's like a smaller show, like a local show, something like that. Still, you know, just trying to see if we can. Oh, look at this. This is silly. This is funny. Actually, let me just see if I can tilt the mouth slightly. I think this is super hilarious, and I love everything it's giving right now. So yeah, I mean, I would like to find time to do that as well, to perform and to audition. I don't know if you guys have ever, if some of you might be familiar with the musical Hamilton. That is a dream of mine to be in that show, to be in Hamilton. I actually auditioned before. This is me, I guess, revealing more about myself. I've auditioned before for Hamilton, and I actually got a callback for the Broadway production, which was honestly really, like, I guess, validating for me in a sense when it comes to performing, because I was just like, whoa, you know, like, a Broadway show called me back to see me potentially be in a certain, like, character, you know, for a Broadway show. And yeah, like, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool to do that someday as well. But I'm loving how this design looks. I really am. I think it looks really funny. I think it looks really funny. And I love funny designs like this. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so as I mentioned before about the lines, I like the outside lines thicker. You see that? Even the inside there, if I go in, I'm just gonna erase some of it to make it slightly thinner. See? With the eraser, I just thin it out a little bit, and then if it has any weird, like, edges or something, just, like, go over it again. There you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, really digging this design. Really digging this design. The Rogue Emerald. Welcome, welcome. Hey, are you a channel member? Is that why your name is highlighted in green? I just want to know. What does that mean? Is that a channel member? If you are, thank you so much for being a channel member. You know, I definitely, when it comes to like channel members and stuff like that, since I'm not sure if we only have like one. Either way, if you are the only one, thank you so much for being that. I'm going to have to add separate like perks for you guys, for anybody who is a channel member. I just need some ideas on what we could do for like as far as perks. So if you guys have any suggestions on like what you would like as a for a perk, maybe it can be like I can release a video earlier to you guys if you're a member, or maybe I can give you guys like previews of you know, even like outlines prior to me like revealing the Fakemon, unless it's like live, because we're literally like designing it live, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you guys have ideas for like, you know, perks for members, send them my way, because I definitely want to make that more of a thing. And then, you know, hopefully that would also help, you know, other people will become members as well for the channel. I think that would definitely be really, really cool. Inumokuba says, nice, Gerson. I met my husband in our mutual animation program in college. Awesome. That's amazing. That's really amazing. That's really awesome. Sapphire25 says, I commend you for finishing a piece every stream. It takes me almost a whole month to finish a character when I could just take a day and work on each character like you do. Yeah, it is work. It is a lot of work as far as you know, being on here and actually like getting it done, without also with Miriam pressuring me to finish, to hurry up, because but yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think it works better that way for me, at least, too, to just like come on here that way, like I get it done, and you know, and if I don't, you know, I can obviously finish it on my own time and stuff like that. But definitely. Sapphire25 also said, I only watched In the Heights, never watched Hamilton. In the Heights is my favorite musical of all time, because well, one, so if you guys have never heard of In the Heights, it takes place in Washington Heights, but the main character is from the Dominican Republic, and my family is from the Dominican Republic, and the character is a bodega, or like a corner store kind of owner, and I have a long history of family that are bodega owners as well, and so I really like related to it, and I think I had my most memorable moment in university when I got to play the main character Usnavi for our production of it. And my girlfriend was Nina. Actually, my girlfriend was Nina, and I was Usnavi for that production, and it was amazing, especially because I actually got the opportunity to raise the Dominican flag on stage. You know, we don't get a lot of characters that are like, this is my culture, and I can like say it, you know, and present that proudly, like in a musical stage. And I was able to do that, like in that moment, and having my family there to witness that was like one of the most incredible feelings like I've ever felt. But yeah, that's my In the Heights story. Let's see. Sapphire25 says, hope you get into one someday. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know, Random Name says, I just had the thought, if controllers exist in Pokemon, do they use Pokemon's messed up symbols / language, or do they use unknowns? Yeah, that's what I was thinking with this. At the same time, I didn't go ahead and put like the full detail of the unknown, just kind of like referenced it a little bit in the shaping, as well as the actual like the ball. It kind of, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think they definitely should communicate with like the unknown symbols. I think that would be really, really cool and clever for Pokemon like as a whole. You see, I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, okay. There you go. There's my scroll. The Rogue Emerald says, "Yeah, I'm a member." Again, thank you so much for being a member. Yeah, I'll definitely have some perks coming your way for sure for being a member and for being the first member. So we could officially consider the Rogue Emerald the first official undisputed Pokég. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the first perk, but I'll definitely have some more perks coming your way for being a member. Thank you so much. PB Sus says Caterpon versus Combugster. Who are you betting on? Let me know. Let me know in the chat, you guys. Let me know in the chat. No, one thing I do... Okay, there's one more thing I want to adjust here. And I feel like it's... Okay, I think it's this bottom half here. Maybe just... Let me see if I can distort it. If that might be better. Yeah. Yeah. This was the... It's very, very slight. It's very... I know it's very, very slight. But it definitely does something for me right there. Alright, yeah, let's get started with the colors here. Oh, actually, let me save this outline. I did mention I do like to save the outlines. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Uniform, there you go. Make it slightly bigger. I think this is a very funny character. Right now, just save this image. I'm gonna bring this back here. All right, yeah, let's find some blues, some blue coloring you might like here. Let's go with okay. Let's go with like. Let me bring it slightly lower blue. How about this? Or maybe not, because maybe lighter. Because I'm gonna add a darker blue for the cheeks as well. That could work. And a darker blue. Maybe even more over there, like that. Yeah. This is funny. I love this. I love this Pokemon. Unless I should do... Okay. Maybe I should do it a different color. Or I could do... Oh, okay. Like a lighter blue that's like almost grayish. Just so you can really tell, like, oh, this is the back... what do you call it? The R L buttons in the back. Since we got this controller thing kind of going here. I do like the use of different colors. So we're gonna use this green. Unless we go with like more of this lime green. Yeah, this one versus Caterpon for real, because even the colors with the blue and the greens, definitely. Go with more vibrant yellow. Since it is electric, right? Okay. What if? Okay, so this inside, the outside was like that, but the inside, it could be slightly brighter. I'm sure it's hard to tell the difference, but it's just so slightly brighter there. Let's find a red. Okay, debating on whether I do like a I guess like a darker black type of thing here. Do you think that could work? That could work. Yeah, that could definitely work, and I think it's pretty funny. It's really funny, cute looking. Gonna add this blue here to this end of the antenna there, and I'll do a very bright yellow for the sparks here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Love this. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Let me take a look at the chat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, as far as... Oh, okay, okay, I'll go back. So, Inamokuba says, also, Gerson, that's so awesome. Getting called back for Hamilton is a huge feat. Gotta show us your stuff someday. Oh, yeah, I mean, thank you. Yeah, I mean, my stuff. Oh, let's see. I'd love for there to be a way where I can, like, show you guys, like, certain performances and things like that. I'd have to figure that out. I mean, if anything, maybe for, like, you know, real Pokegs who might, like, actually, like, want it, maybe I can link, like, even, like, audition stuff that I've done before. That might be, if you guys are interested in that, yeah. I could definitely show it. I could definitely send some of that. Let's see. Trigger Happy Snappy says, also thanks Gersten for sending me Freeze to Go renders. I really like them, so I made them my profile pic. Yeah, I saw them. They look awesome as your profile picture. I really I'm glad that you liked them. I don't know, random name says, ideas for perk. What if members can give shiny ideas? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That could be something. Yeah, let me know if that sounds like something that you guys would be interested in. Then totally for shiny ideas. Totally. Let's see. Frog Llama says maybe a member in the Discord rank. Maybe a member Discord rank and a member chat. Maybe a member Discord rank. Oh, maybe like a separate like Discord for that and a member chat. Yeah, we could. I feel like a separate chat between them would be really cool. Would definitely be cool because just to separate them, maybe I can also give them like a more that chat can have more specific or more detailed insights of what we're going to be doing next, or things like that. So yeah, that might be something we can do. Only Boy says, "Oh nice, you're Dominican. I'm Cuban." Nice. Yeah, Island boys. There you go. Sapphire 25. Oh, that's crazy. I'm Dominican too. Oh, awesome. I love how In the Heights celebrates Hispanic / Latino heritage. Oh, that's awesome to know that you're also Dominican. That means we're also Island boys. If you guys don't know the reference, it's this TikTok thing. I don't know. People watching on TikTok, now that we're Swooper Pokemon says Pikachu ripoff. What do you mean? Anyway, thank you for being here. By the way, if you are watching on TikTok and you want to see this Island Boy on YouTube, go ahead. We're currently live on YouTube as well. You can see my screen, my beautiful face, and my beautiful bald shaved head. You can see it right there. You get the full screen right here as well with my background layout, everything, all of the whatnots, and of course you get to be a part of this awesome chat right here with my Pokegs. Of course you're a Pokeg over on my TikTok as well, but I would invite you to watch over on the YouTube instead, only because as much as I would like for you guys to be here as well, to keep my views up on the YouTube, on the TikTok live, of course, I would rather you guys have the best viewing experience possible. So go ahead, click on the link on my bio. You can check out my YouTube channel. We're currently live there, and it's a much better experience for you guys. Much better viewing experience instead of being here on this angle right here where I'm gonna put you guys right now. Again, thank you guys for being here. Let me see if there's Alien 32711 said, "Are you able to design Pokemon from descriptions?" That would be, I have seen some people do that. I have seen some people do that, and I think that would be a really cool concept and project to do. So maybe that could be maybe that could also be a channel member thing. If channel members might want to like just write a description, and then I'll create a Fakemon for them based on just out of that description. That might be interesting as well. But yeah, that sounds like a really cool thing to do. Oh, Snapple 1122 says greetings to you too. Greetings to you too. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I invite you to click on the link for the YouTube channel. That way you're there. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, please give this video a thumbs up. It helps out for the algorithm, helps it push it out to more people who might also enjoy this kind of content. And if you're not currently subscribed, I would appreciate if you just click on that subscribe button. It's literally, it takes a second for you. And it's free. It's free, of course, to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to our current goal of 100 billion subscribers, but we first have to get to 3,000. Help us get there. I'd really, really appreciate that. Let's see. Let me take... Right, I don't know, random name says this is not even a Pika clone. I know. Rogue Emerald says very adorable Mon. Yes, I do think I like, just in general from the original concept, I knew it definitely had to be adorable. Let's see. Oniboy says, I would love to see a collaboration with a few people where you do the same decks to design a mon, similar to True Green. Yeah, I have seen that video. Okay, you know what, you guys? I don't know if so True Green, I'm a big fan of their channel. It'd be really, really cool to do stuff with their channel. So I don't know if there's a way that maybe we can get him to notice us, but if you maybe if some of you messed or like commented on one of those videos and say like, hey, you should get Pokegerse to be a part of this, maybe he might be like, oh, who's Pokegerse? And maybe he might like what we do, and maybe he'd ask us to be a part of it. I would obviously agree to be a part of it, but mainly because I am a fan of what they do over on their channel. But yeah, it would be really, really cool. But I mean, speaking of something like that, I do have something coming up with Infamous Trainer along with 2 other artists. We have yet to put that together, but we are working on something similar to that in a way, for a video. Not with the same descriptions, but it is something along the same lines. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. PB says, how dare you say Pikachu ripoff? Have you not seen the official Pikachu ripoffs? Listen, we're gonna get a lot of different varying comments and stuff. OwlGuy143 on TikTok says, what's the YouTube live? If you click on my bio on TikTok, it'll send you over to my YouTube channel. And if you're on the YouTube channel, you can go to the live stream, because we're currently live on YouTube right now as well. So once you're on the channel itself, I believe it should pop up that we are live. Excuse me, I just burped. It just popped. I see Miriam's in the chat. That's my girlfriend, of course. Love her. She said, why did I come into Island Boy? Yes. Oh my god. Anyway. Yes, you can find the YouTube in my bio. It should be there. And if you still have problems with getting that, if you still have problems with like going over to the YouTube live for some reason, let me know so I can try to understand, I guess, why. But it should be it's in my bio and the video description. So, and you know, just you can find me there. Trigger Happy says, I have come from the other side. Thank you, Trigger Happy Snappy. You know what, you guys? Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom really, really quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen here for you guys. I'll leave this wonderful little Fakemon there for you guys. Give me 1 sec. As I sat down, my phone almost like fell on me, so that's what that was. Anyway, I am back. Let me see. Frog Llama says, because you're Dominican and I'm making a Caribbean region, can you give me any starter ideas? I would definitely have to even do some research myself for that, but it would be cool to, especially with the Chinese Zodiac and stuff, if you made a fire starter horse, that would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, also, I guess also because I had an idea as well for like a hypothetical Caribbean or Dominican region, only because my dad, you know, him being from the Dominican Republic, and he was born, mind you, he was born in 1948. So he is around, I think he's like 75 right now, if I'm not mistaken. But his main mode of transportation in those times, of course, was a horse. And yeah, I think, and my dad always tells stories about how much I once had a horse. he starts tearing every time he thinks about this horse because he had so many fond memories of him being on a horse and riding his horse and stuff. So I definitely think it would be really cool to do a fire horse, because I'm sure a lot of people might relate to that from the Caribbean, and you know, I think that would be really cool for a fire starter. For grass, let's see. For waters, I mean, for water, I think that there are definitely some cool and you know, water sea creatures that, like, you just have to, like, yeah, just look up on Google, like, what they have, because I'm sure they have, like, cool, like, dolphins and things like that. That might be cool to do. I don't know. But yeah, definitely Google that. Oh, I forgot to add the white coloring here for the teeth, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the shading, which again, this reminds me of Chin Chow so much. This reminds me of Chin Chow for some reason. And by the way, I won't do all of the shading because you know what? Miriam said, I once had a horse. Yes, she knows the stories. She has definitely sat down in the room with my father, telling his old stories. Oh man. So yeah, I won't do all of the shading because part of me wants to start on this evolved form. I think we have some time. I think we have some time. Jesse Rayburn's here. Well, welcome. They said, sup, Gerse groups. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, you guys. We are here for Sunday Fun Day. Extra day of streaming, of course. So I'm glad you guys are here for Sunday Fun Day. By the way, I was thinking too when I was in the restroom, if you guys do message or like just comment, don't like directly message TrueGreen7. Don't directly message TrueGreen7. But if you guys would like to leave a comment on a video of theirs, that way at least it's also a comment, so it boosts up their channel and stuff. I'm sure they would appreciate comments. But definitely do not spam. Definitely do not spam. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys just so you guys don't. I'm sure you guys wouldn't do it, but I just feel like I need to say that in general, because yeah, we don't want any issues or anything like that. So yeah, so let me start on this. Actually, I think I did see. Oniboy said, I would love to see a collaboration with a few people where you do the same decks design similar to True Green. Oh yeah, okay, so I did read that. I thought, because I said the name again. I don't know, random name also said, by the way, Gerson, when you look at the Discord, are you gonna check the FANATO trainers as well? Yeah, I'll check it during today's stream. Actually, let me check what's there right now. Let me just check what's there right now. So we see. Here's the Discord. I'm gonna show you guys where to submit the Fakemon right here. As you can see, there are some Fakemon here. So it's Discord. You're gonna send it over to the FANATO Pokémon section. It's the FANATO Pokemon section. I'm just trying to show that over to the oh my god, what, the TikTok peeps as well. You can send it over to the FANATO Pokemon section. As you can see, here are several other Fakemon that were submitted as well, which are all awesome. This is, of course, the one that we selected for today. And there you go. There's some more stuff coming in, which is really, really cool. This was from Trigger Happy, and I saw this earlier today, and I was just like, this would be really, really cool to do. You know why? You know why? Because, okay, so check this out, right? It's a mummy, right? It's a mummy, but it's a ground and normal type. Oh, actually, I thought this would be ghost. I thought it would be ground and ghost, just like the other. Oh, it changes. Oh, I see. It changes types, which that's very interesting. That's very interesting. But I was thinking, okay, if it were like a ground and mummy, a ground and mummy, a ground and ghost, I was thinking it would be cool, right? That like it starts off like a pharaoh mummy type of thing, like this, or like a kid, I guess, pharaoh mummy, and because it's a ghost type, it doesn't matter what kind of form it changes into. So this one kind of looks like it resembles more of a jackal, similar to like Lucario, things like that. Which again makes sense if it's just a ghost type. If it's a ghost type. So you know what, Trigger Happy, you know, if I were to redesign this at some point, I won't do it right now. But if I were to redesign this at some point, would it be cool? Would it be cool if I just changed the typing all to ground and ghost? Because again, it would make more sense, I think, personally. Only because, yeah, if it were a ghost, it would make more sense that it would change. It could change its form, its basic like form. So that way the main part of it's that it's a pharaoh or mummy, which will have that in the design, but the actual being itself, the shadow creature that it is, can change its form because it's a ghost. So essentially it turns into like this kid. It's from this kid into like this jackal into like this alligator-esque kind of, you know. I think that would be really awesome if it changed that way. That might be really cool. But anyway, let's look along. Oh, so we got some more stuff coming in from Crow Blackson. Crow Bloxon. Wow. Oh my. What? Crow? I'm trying to say Crab Bloxon. Like Crow Blackson. Crab Bloxon. This is awesome. Thank you guys for sending this in. Oh, this is really cute. I like this. Oh, that's also by Trigger Happy. You guys are awesome. Oh, there we go. More Fakemon coming in. More Fakemon coming in. Is this a pretzel? It's a pretzel frog. The other day was pretzel day. But yeah, and let me check out the trainers. By the way, it's not just Fakemon that we are creating for the region. We are also creating trainers, and if you have ideas for them, gym leaders, just rivals, evil teams, things like that, you can submit them here. Here's from a random user. Oh, is this like a Batman type of thing? This looks awesome. Count Crobat. He's one of my... Yes, you see, I picked it up right away. This is really cool. Psychic Gym Leader. Interesting. There you go. Yes. If you have ideas for gym leaders, here's more. If you have ideas, you can send them here as well. You could send them here. And FANATO Towns, we haven't had any additions yet, but if you have ideas for like maps or are good in maps or anything like that, feel free to drop something in. Or just like if you are good at maps in general and like you haven't submitted, which is like, it's okay if you don't, but if you are good at designing maps, because I'm not, hit me up. Let's see if we could work with something. That way we can like, I would like to create a region, but I don't really want to do it by myself. So if you have any experience with map making, go ahead, hit me up. And there's some FANATO extras and a FANATO game section, because as per our I'm just leaving that meme there. As per one of our previous streams, there was a discussion of a possibility of actually turning the FANATO region into a full, like, fan game type of thing. It's just in the talks, but there's a chat there for that. If you would like to be a part of the conversation, that's where you're going to be. Oh, we're getting more stuff coming in as I'm talking. Ooh, more stuff coming in as we're talking. I love this design. Who sent this? Toasted. This is awesome. Thank you so much for sending this in. This is really, really cool. This is really awesome. Thank you guys again for sending during the stream, during, like, it's always really cool. And every time, like, I get off of the stream, I always check the Discord as well, and you guys submit more stuff, which is really, really awesome. Yeah, so let me get into the shading. I'm just gonna do a little bit of it, just because I do want to get into the other form. We can go a little bit longer today. It's Sunday. I will have to take a little bit of breaks in between just to use the restroom and whatnot, but we can go a little bit longer if you guys are willing to stay. We can definitely do that. So yeah, let me go ahead, just create some shading here, some shadows in whichever areas I think would be needed. By the way, if you are just joining us, thank you for being here. We're currently redesigning a Fakemon for our brand new region known as the FANATO region, which is essentially the most fan-made region of all fan-made regions because every single Pokemon in the region is submitted by our viewers and redesigned by me to stay in a consistent art style. But if you would like your Fakemon to be redesigned and to be a part of the region, submit it over to the Pokegerse Discord channel. You can find it in my bio in the link tree. Just check it out there. You can send it right there. This one was submitted by Poopy Bus, who's currently watching us as what's their name here? PB Sus over on YouTube. Again, if you would like to submit your Fakemon, so send it over to the Discord. It does not have to be digitally designed already to be considered for the region, just so you know. You can submit it on paper, on old mail, as long as it is visible and clear. Also, when you submit it, feel free to include a description, backstory, name, of course, and typing, so I know what what you're making. And if it has a Pokédex entry, it's not mandatory, but it would be cool. Just so we have something else to read out, so we have more of an understanding, of course, of what your Fakemon is all about and how it works in its own, world, I guess. Again, we currently live stream more often Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to redesign Fakemon for this region. If you would like to know exactly when we do go live, make sure to be subscribed to the channel. That way you get notified when we do go live. And as always, it would help me out so much if you click the like button on this live stream if you are watching. It helps it send out, helps YouTube send this live stream out to more people who might also enjoy this kind of content. Oh, this is looking awesome. Honestly, the shading might not even take too long. So, we might be able to just go ahead and start on the next one on its evolved form in just a sec. So yeah, and another thing, if you aren't subscribed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We create new Pokemon here as well. I have a whole series on my channel as well for my other region known as the Cinemar region, which is based on Hollywood and popular films. So we have a number of Fakemon already for that region designed. Some Fakemon inspired by the films Shrek. We have a Scooby-Doo Fakemon. Scooby-Doo inspired Fakemon there as well. We have, let's see, what else? How to Train Your Dragon, Jaws. What else have we done? Ratatouille. So yeah, if you guys want to go check those out, check them out on my channel. They are under the Cinemar region playlist. Look at this, you guys. It's solid. It's already it's done. That's it. It's very solid design. Just boom. It's super cute. I really enjoyed creating this and just like looking at its original form as well. Really awesome. So now that that's done, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, actually, I have to merge this down. I'm gonna merge down the shading so I can move this all together. I'm gonna move it over to the side here. So we have it here on the side. And we're gonna get onto designing this form, the evolved form named Envirade. So, as you can see, it's now electric and poison type. It loses its bug type. It's no longer a happy bug. The happy bug got the dang virus. So, there you go. It is now corrupted by this virus, and you know, saying corrupted by this virus just has a whole like different meaning nowadays, you know. And just let me take a look at the chat really quick. Rogue Emerald says working on DLC for my region. Awesome. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me just make sure. Reading through. Let's see. Oh, you guys are. Oh, that's awesome. You guys are, of course, hyping each other up for your artwork, which is awesome. That's what we like here. We like encouraging others as well with their artwork. Of course, we have a lot of different like levels of artistry and stuff, and of course, like art is subjective anyway too. So honestly, as long as you're having fun and it is like your piece and stuff, like it's art and it's beautiful. So I really love the fact that I can like glance over at the chat and you guys are like encouraging each other and saying really nice compliments to each other. That's really, really awesome. Frog Llama Frog says, are there any like super popular head ancestry in the Caribbean? I would definitely do research. Because I personally don't want to give like bad information or like wrong information. But there is I think it would be cool if you like if there for the Caribbean region if there was like hints towards like Taino people in general. I think that would be really, really cool. I think that would be a really, really cool thing to do to just tap into like when it comes to like ancestry and things like that. Oh, you're talking about, wait, you said popular head accessory. Oh, head accessory. Yeah. Google that. Definitely Google that. Let's see. Jesse Rayburn says that dude is so cool looking. Reminds me of the Time Bomb from Yu-Gi-Oh. Which Time Bomb? Is it? Are you referring to this Pokemon or was there something else? But either way, it'd be cool. Trigger says, so what do you want my Pharaoh Pokemon to do again, Gerson? So I was just saying, like, it'd be cool. I was just asking, I guess, if it would be cool if I changed the typings to all be just ground and ghost. Yeah, it's just really that, and then other than that, then I would edit the or just like redesign in my style and stuff like that. But I guess the ground and ghost for me personally makes more sense if that's okay with you. Yeah, there's like a Pharaoh Crocodile one. Yeah, again, like I like the fact that it changes, like it's like a mummy kid, and then it's like a jackal, and then it's like the crocodile. Like I think that's a really cool concept, and then, you know, it being just straight up ghost, I feel like that works better only in the sense that like it can like change its forms in that way and like evolve and not it be questioned or anything like that. Yeah, I guess it would just be an easier way to blend all of that in, which is really cool. Oh, I don't know, random name says it reminded me of Crash Bug from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeal. It's Sexual, but I think it's called Zeal, right? It's pronounced Zeal. Looking man, yeah, right. It also gives me like Oddish. It's like Oddish and Chinchou, but as a game, which is cool. And again, like it being a bug type, it has all the right to be weird and just like have weird kind of configurations happening with like its eyeballs and things like that, even if it looks like a controller and things like that. I think it works that it is a bug type for sure. All right, yeah, so let's get started with this here, so we're not here all day, of course. Let's bring out this pencil. And let's see, I guess we can start off with this main box TV shape. Again, I mean, it also kind of works. Even if it's like a TV, I know some people might have seen this design and thought like, oh, it should be a ghost type. Maybe like it was like the corrupted thing, but a corrupted TV computer screen. I keep saying TV, but I'm saying like monitor. You know what I mean? Like a computer monitor. I think it still works because even like the shaping of this, if you consider like bugs in like the cocoon or pupa stage, there have been in Pokemon, at least more lately, they've been kind of boxy in a cocoon stage. So you could kind of think this as it's in its cocoon stage, and the bug is inside. It's still a bug. But because the virus is so much, it's a poison type. Again, this is another one that like I think the design is great as it is. There's not a lot that I want to like adjust. Just mostly, or not a lot that I want to like change as much. I just kind of want to change a lot of the, I guess, the proportions to my style, or adjust the proportions to my style. But also, it might be kind of cool if, let me see, let me just bring this bit of the screen up. Up slightly higher. So we get that cocoon thing happening. So you kind of picture the bug in it, like, inside of the screen. Yeah, I love the fact too that they went and like they essentially switched the eye, this eye right here, the controller one, the directional pad, and kind of tilted it, and it's now an X, which works. It's super clever, super genius. By the way, again, you guys, if I am a little bit quiet in certain points, certain moments, that of course is because I am hyper focused. Hyper focus kicks in, and trying to see if we can sketch through this as fast as possible, or just to see what we come up with and stuff here as well. Again, for those moments, I really, really do appreciate you guys being able to converse with each other and stuff in the chat. Gonna add these little nub legs here in the bottom, just so just to keep it with like the bug thing. I mean, I know it loses its bug typing, but just so it's not like an actual like screen, computer screen, we could still kind of get away with this being some kind of pupa stage, cocoon stage bug type of thing. But maybe it has like some little, I know that looks like a computer screen, but at least maybe it has some little tiny legs that it uses to move around. Unless it just moves around with its cables, because that too, right? I just looked closely. I just looked even closer, and I just realized that this is a mouse pad here. Oh boy. Okay. This is hilarious. Definitely hilarious. Which absolutely works too, because with the electric typing as well, it works that it's a mouse pad. It's just a mouse pad, you know, like. Super clever idea that they had there with the mouse pad. Definitely wanted to keep that in. This is rad. This one, of course, being the little plug outlet thing, which again makes sense. If it's bug, it can be like a little pincer or something like that. Could be viewed as that. You know, I do consider, okay, well, interesting, right? So it has these floating things like devices around it. Maybe it's levitating it with its magnetism from the electricity. That could be a thing. I love how I kind of like that. I made it kind of like tentacly, like with it kind of looks like an alien. It's like little weird tentacle arms. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Let me take a look at the chat. Oh man, we went. I have to go really far back. Really far back. Let's see. Oof. Okay. Let me just. Oh, so PB Sus, who originally created this, they also mentioned that they also considered making it a steel type, but it didn't make too much sense to them. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like some people might have even. There was a ghost also that was thrown around in there. But yeah, and I think your typing works just fine for it. Absolutely. I see you guys are. Yeah, I see you guys have ideas as well, giving each other ideas for your own regions as well. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure this YouTube. I need to just play my playlist one more time. Let me make sure that this ad is done. There you go. All right, got my music back. Alright, let me go back to the chat really quick. Let me see. Okay, so Vlogging with Gipster said, Pokegerse, at some point, could you check out the Fakemon design channel? I posted a lot of Marvel characters as Pokemon there. Not too much, but I think you'd like them. We'll definitely check them out. We'll definitely check them out. Thank you for submitting them, by the way. Let's see. I'm just trying to search through whatever's not like you guys, you know, conversing with each other, of course. So I can read out anything that's directed at me. Barry, sorry, so, Nicholas Barry asked, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? There is this Wartortle. So yeah, go ahead and, I see that some of you guys already had mentioned what you guys pick as your favorites. Vloggin said, Greninja. Nice, that's a really cool pick. Greninja's a really cool Pokemon. Let's see, Marty Ellen 13, welcome if I hadn't shouted you out already. They said that there's this Cacturn. That's interesting. You don't really get, you know, that's what I love about Pokemon. You know, somebody's favorite, like, could be, I guess, you know, sometimes I would consider Cacturn a very underrated Pokemon. Usually not one that people often say is their favorite. So it's really cool that that's your favorite, because my favorite is Scraggy and Scrafty. I have my plush around there somewhere. I do need a Scrafty plush. If anybody can get a Scrafty plush for me, that'd be amazing. But I haven't been able to find one. Let me just raise my. I don't know why my chair was so low. Do I look taller now? Hold on. Let me bring it down slightly. There you go. I think right there is fine. Let's see. Who else had a favorite? Yes, Rogue Emerald says Rotom vibes. Yes, definitely see that. Definitely has that Rotom vibes. Oh, so Vloggin said, that's Vloggin with Gibster, said, Pokegerse, if you and PBSUS like the idea, since it's electric type and it's a mouse, make it patterned like Pikachu. Make the mouse patterned like Pikachu? Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that. That would be interesting. Let's see. SFR25 says you could make it an older monitor, the ones with the big back. That way it looks more like a cocoon. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Let's see if we can add. Maybe I could add certain dimensions to it, and it would look more like a cocoon in that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's a really good suggestion, Sapphire. Let me see. Just checking through. PB says, asked, do you think I should make a pre-evo for Combugster, which is this one right here, or an evolution for its evolved form for Envirade? Interesting. I mean, I personally like the idea. I like how they are as a pair. But it would be cool. I mean, well, it's definitely possible, of course. It's absolutely possible. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Should it have a pre-evo or an actual evolution? Jesse Rayburn said, hey Gerson, I just had the idea for the Cinemar. What about a duck for Fakemon? Either Launchpad or McQuack or Darkwing Duck. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, maybe. For ducks, I'm thinking, since it is Cinemar, maybe like the Mighty Ducks, maybe something like that. I could do like a duck type of thing for that. Because that's the more, I guess, popular duck movie. Unless there's more like popular duck movies, I'm not sure. I think I've heard of Darkwing Duck, but I'm not actually. I don't actually remember what it looks like. Let's see. Sapphire25 says, I've been wanting to start a Discord for my monster taming project, but don't really know how to get started. Any suggestions? Well, definitely. For you guys in the chat, if you do have suggestions, I'm sure you probably already did offer some. I personally don't have some, aside from I love your designs, so I definitely would like to see what you create for that project, for sure. I definitely want to see what you create for that. The Rogue Emerald says that their favorite is Snivy. Awesome. Yeah, another one that I don't often hear as a favorite. But that's really cool. That's really awesome. Onlyboy says that their favorite mon is probably Jigglypuff. Interesting, interesting. Again, what I love about Pokemon. Tangela and Tangrowth are awesome. Yes, yes. That's from PB Sus. Silver Wolf 10 says Typhlosion is my guy. Nicholas Berry asked what's mine. Yeah, as I mentioned, Scraggy and Scrafty. Those are my favorites. Jesse Rayburn says Gerson talked to Hoodlum Callum. His mascot is Scraggy. Scrafty has a lot of merch. Yeah, I know that. I know that that's his mascot, and that's why I also I didn't choose to like put Scraggy or Scrafty so heavily on my channel because it might get some comparisons and stuff. Alright, yeah. Oh, Nicholas Berry also said that their second favorite is Politoed. Yeah, I personally love Politoed's design. Some people don't. I personally love Politoed's design. So that's a really cool pick. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with this just so we can go ahead keep moving along. Let's see if we could make it like an old monitor. Just to keep it with like, I guess the cocoon kind of vibes. Maybe if I distorted some of this, right? Okay, let me see. Maybe the let me grab the actual screen face here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try to add this box-y kind of form behind it. Maybe it's the positioning as well, so let's see. May have to adjust where the mouse pad is, but I'll adjust that right after. First, let's see if we can get this general screen or cocoon. Yeah, older computer screens definitely had, or desktops, definitely had these super bulky screens. Just have to move around this thing here. Oops. I grabbed all of that. Okay. Okay, I'll just move one piece at a time. Let's try this first, but actually, let me distort it this way. Oh, Yay. Miriam brought me a peanut butter cup. Thank you. I'm gonna have my peanut butter cup break. Delicious. Like, my real hope is once I'm done eating this, that I don't have chocolate on my teeth and you guys are just like watching it, and then I won't like see the chat to like know if there's something on my teeth. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna just 1 second. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me take a slight little BRB break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, you guys, I'm back. I'm just gonna set up the stream over for TikTok as well. That way we're back on here as well. So just give me, excuse me, 1 second. Oh man, I'm just like burping up a storm now. Like, give me 1 second. I'll set this up really fast. Go live, and we're good. We're live on TikTok again. There we are. There you go. So, yes, let me see. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss, you guys? Changes Nicholas Berry changed their logo to War Turtle because that is their favorite Pokemon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Actually, what was it? Oniboy had said, what Pokemon mascot would you all have? I'd probably use Girafarig, even though it's not my #1 favorite. Okay. Alright, so even though it's not my... So, okay, because... So, you already know Scraggy, and Scrafty are my #1 favorite, right? I would like, as a Pokemon mascot, maybe for me, Electabuzz. That's the one. I'm sure Cody might be here at some point, and he might say that I look like Geodude, Alolan Geodude, and that should be my mascot or something like that. But because of the eyebrows, says I look like Alolan Geodude. But no, not Geodude or Onyx. Or Onyx for those Gersonic folks. Gersonics folk. Electabuzz. I think Electabuzz is a really awesome design. Always has been. Of course, Electivire is beast. But as a good, like, I guess timeless design. Oh, Gengar is actually a really good... Gengar is actually a really good shout for that too. I just said shout. It's because I said Gengar's a pretty good shout for that. It's because I've been watching a lot of British people speak or listening to, I guess, British people speak on podcasts. So they say something like that this and this is a good shout. So that's gonna be stuck with me now. That verbiage. You know, so okay, so my thing is, I don't know if the... Okay, I guess it could be like some kind of antenna thing, because I'm not sure if like old computers really like had like antenna things on top, because then it kind of looks more like a TV. But I'm thinking, I mean, because I do kind of still want the antennas to be like the bug antennas as well. So maybe we could keep that and just say it's like, it's the router. The router for the computer. Just try to give it meaning, you see? Yeah, I think that could work. We could give a nice little funky shape to these antennas. Let me see, what's the detail? Oh, okay, I see. We have an eye here that has an X around it. is a super fun design so far. Maybe I can adjust where the mouse is. What would happen if I flipped it over like this? That'd be weird. Hold up. Let me just play around with it. Try to some different shaping with it. Shapings. No, because I do want it. I still want it to, you know, like, to see it, like its face. Maybe that's just gonna be fine, like that. Where it was. Yeah, I think that's super fun. Love the design so far. And these are the sparks as well. Oh, by the way, you guys, somebody did recommend on a YouTube live that I was in. They actually recommended to me specifically that I should do for the series, just for the Pokegerse in general, if we create our own Legends project, referring to like Legends ARCEUS. You know, like, I'm sure some of you might have already seen some artists creating like their own version of Legends ARCEUS. Like, for example, like a Legends Celebi, a Legends, you know, whatever, Jirachi, whatever they pick. You know, but essentially it's to create your own like old world Pokemon region that we might know already, and you know, redesign like the starters and stuff, or create like regional forms for those starters, and also regional forms for just those Pokemon in general, based on that. So I don't know if that sounds like a cool idea to you guys, but I don't know, maybe that is something that we should do, like create our own, like for example, let's say Legends Unova type of thing. I guess it would be Kyurem. I feel like I've already heard of a Legends Kyurem going around. I mean, I'm sure a lot of other artists are just like doing, you know, whatever they're doing, which is cool. So I don't know. Actually, what about a Legends? What's the last game for Gen 8? A Legends for Galar type of thing. That would be kind of cool. Just trying to create the I guess this would be kind of a neck for this Pokemon, or a body, depending on how you look at it. But it's, you know, the little stand for the screen to be able to stand on the base. I want to get some inner detail in there. Try that one again. Just a slight detail on the side here. Just give it a little bit more character there. As well as look more like a cocoon-esque type of state. Let me check out the TikTok. Wait, what? I think it just like froze on TikTok. That's so weird. That is so weird. It just like froze completely on TikTok. But here, I'm gonna leave the screen right there for now so you guys can take a look at what we have so far. But let me try to get back on the TikTok live. Second, you guys. Alright, there you go. So we're back live on TikTok. Gonna adjust my camera there. There you go. Ah, let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got some I was reading back at the chat. The first thing I see is PB Sus, who submitted this Fakemon, who said Pokemon Legends be doof. Yes, that's what we're doing. Absolutely. Let's see. The date. Zygarde, that would be cool. Legends Victini would be cool. Right? Legends FANATO. Trigger Happy Snappy Cowboy. That's that's dangerous waters there. Let's see. Legend Celebi isn't real. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. It's all just like fan stuff. Just trying to see if maybe we should create some kind of project similar to that here. Let's see. But maybe it should be Legends be doof. I don't know, random name says, once tried to draw a Legends Deoxys idea where instead of it being in the past, it was in the future, and even had Power Ranger-like characters. You know, that would be... Okay, so it would be interesting to see a futuristic style Pokemon game. I actually mentioned it on a previous stream. I did mention, like, I like the idea that, like, if you look at a lot of the designs, particularly in Legends Arceus, you can see how their time, the time that they're in, inspired the designs. And it would be cool to see Pokemon in a futuristic type of game, but their designs would be like updated to be very, like, they could be like kind of almost technological looking, And I don't know, that would be really cool, and that, like, it'd be different. That's for sure. It would be definitely different. So honestly, what would you guys think if there was like maybe, okay, I feel like maybe a Legends Kyurem might work better, like a Unova in the future might work better because of like it being like New York type of thing, and you could kind of picture like this futuristic New York type of thing. I don't know. I think it'd be a really cool idea. Either way, definitely. Rogue Emerald says Legend Zarude. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. For Gen 8, that would be cool. Again, especially because I haven't seen a lot of people do or even hints at like a Gen 8 Legends game. You know, because first thing, you know, everyone, you know, jumps in and does like the older games, of course, before they would consider any of the newer titles. But also, I mean, I think that would play as an advantage as far as like getting more eyes on it as well, because it is different than what a lot of people are doing. Oh yeah, this is cool, you guys. Again, I'm really glad I picked this Fakemon to redesign. By the way, if you are joining us on TikTok live, welcome, 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 welcome. I don't think anybody's on. Wait. Yeah, I don't think anybody's on here on the live yet, so I'll wait for the TikTok. But if you are joining us on YouTube, welcome to the stream. We are currently redesigning Fakemon submitted by our viewers for our brand new FANATO region. It's happening right here on this channel. On this region, every single Pokemon in the region is submitted by our viewers and redesigned by me to be in a consistent art style. And if you would like your Fakemon to be submitted or entered, if you would like to enter or submit your Fakemon to be a part of this region, all you have to do, send it over to the Discord at Pokegerse. You can find it in the video description. Just click on the link tree. Press Discord, and then once you're in the Discord, submit it under the FANATO. Oh my god. I'm like choking for a second. I like almost. FANATO Pokemon section. Like, now I can't even get words out. But yes, that's where you're sending it to. Sometimes I'll have to say it so many times, and I think the more times I'll say it, I'll end up forgetting what it is that I want to say. Does that ever happen to people? If you say too much, if you say something like way too many times, does that happen to you? I'm very curious, or is it just me? Love this dude. It's looking super like corrupted and crazy. Do we add the virusy phone and stuff on top of it, or no? Maybe we should just leave it like that. Because okay, so my thing was, right, okay, so if we did add the phone and it looks, I think it's a game cartridge that might be corrupted up there. If we added those in, would then people question why it's not a ghost type if it's like levitating it, or does it still get to levitate it because it's the electric like the electric, because it's electric type, the magnetism maybe makes it like float or levitate around it. The phone and the I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we add it or should we not add it? Again, we could definitely, if we add it, it can definitely work. Again, with the magnetism, electromagnetism, and the fact that it is already virused. The phone and the game cartridge are already virused up, so it could definitely work. Let's see. Or do we do a more updated screen, a more updated like phone? Maybe I should make this bigger. Look kind of cool like that. Again, this could be explained with electromagnetism, as well as like maybe it's still like some of the things that it corrupts can float around it. I also picture it like maybe this is also another little scarab type of thing, little bug that's with it as well. So yeah, Marsh said don't add it. Don't add the phones for now. Maybe add little sparks instead. Marsh also says I think it would cause the design to have too much, which is a good point. I don't know. Random name also said don't add it. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like we could do without it. We could do without it. I don't know, unless we just have the one, maybe, but put it on this side. What if it were just this one and it was on this side? Maybe it won't be too much. Just to get the point across that it could still infect things with its virus. Because I feel like that also, like, it's pretty clear in this image as well. But what if we just have that one? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. If it's just like floating, just one on that side. Just to kind of get the point across. yeah, other than that, I think it's solid. I think it's ready to go for some outlining. Actually, I'm gonna do this like in a circular way, or like ovalish. Ovalish design there. Loving it. Loving the design. Already. You know, at the same time, I think, right? If it didn't have this base in the bottom, no, I think it needs it. It probably needs it so it can look more like a monitor screen, like a computer monitor. I think that's probably what makes it look like a computer monitor. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll keep that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I think we can start the actual outline for it. I think it's looking pretty awesome right now. Definitely conveys what it is doing, so that's really cool. The typing is amazing. Electric and poison type. It's awesome. It's awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and actually, let me make it slightly bigger here, just so I see it for later. And I'm going to change the brightness hue, bring this down, so I can make another layer and trace over it. As I mentioned before, I do like my outside lines to be slightly thicker than the inside lines. It's not necessarily like the 100% surefire way to do it. It's just my style. I feel like it adds a little bit more depth to the design, so I like doing it like that. Weird how I missed that there. Let me, I'll erase this line and try this line again here. Just do this bit circular shape or oval like. Excuse me, Wow. Did not take my Zyrtec today. I did step outside for like a little bit, so hopefully my allergies do not don't try to kick me in the face right now as I'm streaming, of course. Curse you, allergies. Yeah, that's my my weakness, my allergies. My one true weakness, that is the kryptonite of the Pokegerse. Like, it's one thing to have allergies, but then for no other medicine or allergy medicine to work other than Zyrtec. And then, aside from that, aside from then no other allergy medicine works but the Zyrtec for me, then then the Zyrtec also comes with drowsiness. So if I were to take it, I might also become very drowsy. So tell me who's the winner here. Not I. I love how the mouse pad also kind of looks like a bug, like a bug with wings. I don't know if you can kind of picture it, but if you consider this like the scarab, and this part like the wings. Definitely a cute like little knot, because it has like essentially another little bug there, and we'll say that this is also a little bug, but it's a corrupted phone. It's a corrupted phone. Let me take a look. Oniboy says, oof, sorry to hear. My wife also has a lot of allergies. I only have food allergies, which aren't fun either. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having food allergies because, like, yeah, I'm so sorry. But for Food allergies. I mean, I would hope, like, I don't think I have food allergies. How does one find out whether they have food allergies or certain food allergies without like puffing up after they already eaten the food? Do you have to like eat the food prior to like then finding out whether you have the allergy to it or not, or is there a way to just like know that? I would love to know that. Hey, I see Pokey Picker here. That's my boy Safraz. How you doing? They said God bless you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Nicholas Berry says I have allergies right now too. So sorry. Oh, Oni Boy, also sorry for your wife as well with the allergies. Like it's rough. It's rough. Like it's just plants. It's just like come on, come on. Pollen, dude. Like why? Let's see. Let me take a look. Let's see what's up. Only Boy says, I'm allergic to milk, which is the most inconvenient. You find out after. Yeah. You can take an expensive block test. Okay, so you could probably test it. Because I'm just like, you know, in the case of that, it's like super severe, like allergy, like having an allergic reaction to something, and like, I'm like, dang, do people? I'm just like, that's scary to think about. Like I don't know, people could like die or something, like swell up and die from a food that they didn't know they were allergic to. Man, that's crazy. Jesse Rayburn says it's true. I have an allergy to a-holes, which goes with my phobia of anthropophobia. Anthropophobia. Oh, okay. Dang. Not with that. Not with the anthropophobia. Let me take a look back up. Marsh also said that personally the phone would be too much. When I look at it, it's taking my eyes off of the main body. For me, at least, it's really cool though. Regardless, yeah, I'm still also like, I'm also still kind of looking at it like, you know, it might be visually much. We could still kind of get the point across without the phone. Yeah, and yeah, we might do without it. Pokepicker also says, whoa, that Pokemon looks sick. Could be Rotom's brother. There you go. Look at this. It's literally it's a computer virus essentially, or a game virus, game bug. This first form, as you see, it has its it's a computer bug, and you know, which has inspirations from video game controllers, of course, and the blue screen of death for this one, electric and poison type, which I think is really works really well with the electric coming from, of course, the computer itself, and the poison coming from the virus. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Let me take a look. So I see Leo hashtag the Taurus King says they have an idea for the regional bird. Where should they send it for the redesign? If you would like to submit your Fakemon, that's for everyone. If you would like to submit your Fakemon to the FANATO Pokémon Region, send it over to my Discord. You can see it right there. Submit it to the Discord channel at Pokegerse. You can find it in the link tree in the video description. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming. It's coming. I think it went away. I think it went away. I think we're good. I was about to sneeze, but I feel like my eyes are starting to tear up too. So that's not fun. if you would like to submit your Fakemon, you can send it over to the Pokegerse Discord. You can find it in the link tree in the video description. Just click on the link tree, click on Discord, and then you can submit it under the FANATO Pokémon section. It's not just Pokemon, by the way. You can submit FANATO trainer ideas. You can submit it in a separate section right under it. You could also submit towns, maps, ideas, things like that. We're also considering making this into a whole game. Well, not considering, we're just talking about it. There's a discussion for it. There's a discussion for it. If you guys would like to be in the discussion to make the FANATO Pokémon Region into an actual fan game, you can also join in on the chat there as well. Of course, if you are watching on TikTok, what the heck happened? What happened to... Did my phone die on TikTok? Did this... What? Oh well. Okay, so no more live stream on TikTok for today, which is fine. But yeah, as I was saying, by the way, it also does not have to be digitally designed like this one to be entered or submitted. It can absolutely be on paper, old mail, napkins, cardboard, whatever it is, as long as it is a clear image. I would need to see it. Make sure to include its name, typing, if it has a combination, typing combination, anything like that. Make sure to include its background, all of that, and if you have a Pokédex entry already created for it, it would be awesome, also really cool to include that as well. That way we have something to read out to the audience. And there you go. And also, I do pick them at random, so just giving you guys a heads up at that. You know, I wouldn't say, is random the wrong word? I guess not a particular order of any sorts. By random, I mean like I'll look through the submissions, and on whatever given day, I'm just kind of like, I feel like I want to do this one today. That's essentially what I create. So again, you know, if I haven't gotten to yours yet, no worries, no worries. There's plenty of streams where I can redesign your Fakemon. Of course, we normally go live Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I'm in the East Coast. So Eastern Standard Time. And today, it is an extra day. It's called Sunday Fun Day. We have an extra streaming day for you guys as well whenever we can. So there you go, there you go. Also, if you would like to be notified when we do go live, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, and feel free to turn on the notifications. You could turn on the notifications as well. That way you are notified when we do go live or upload any videos, of course. Also, if you are here, it would very much help me out if you guys would click on the like button if you did or have been enjoying this live stream so far. It would help YouTube push it out to more people. And if you're not subscribed already, just hit the subscribe button in general. It would definitely help me out, because we are on our road towards 100 billion subscribers. Of course, we're aiming high, but first we have to reach 3,000. So please, it would help me out if you guys would help me get there to 3,000. I would really appreciate it. So I'm gonna make this cable line thicker here, because I think it looks really awesome for it to be just a line instead of like a whole like designed like rope type of thing. Or Maybe I want to make these two little pincers feel like they're alive with some electricity. So I feel like I want to, yeah, maybe make the outline for this with this yellow. That way we can fill it in the inside of it with a light yellow. Makes it look like the electricity's on and whatnot. It'll look really, really cool. So I use the same electricity color for the sparks that are up here. Oh no, actually, because I did see over here they have a different color sparks, which I do like, especially if we're mixing in the poison and electric. It would be cool if one of the sparks perhaps were like different color. Yeah, like that blue. I like that because then it also reminds me of the actual Pokemon that is a poison and electric type, that being Toxtricity, and the low-key form has the blue electricity as well, compared to the other form where it has the yellow electricity. But I do like the blue electricity as well. I think that definitely works for this. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Just adding in these sparks kind of randomly here, just kind of taking some of this lines, but or this lines that I trying to trace. You know, what am I trying to say? I was kind of tracing over the lines, but at the same time, I was just like, you know what? It didn't really matter. It was just kind of whatever anyway, wherever it like landed. Although I do kind of like maybe some of that antenna like inside of here, inside of the spark. That might be interesting visually. Leave some of that there as well. And let me use this thinner pen here to do the inside lines now. I want to take that line again. Again, as you can see there, I try not to do full-on straight lines, even where it feels like it could be, or it should be a straight line, unless it's like, you know, very, very specific. I try to give it just, even if it's like, it looks like it's a straight line, for example, like this, if you give it a little bit of a curve in the way that it's like meant to go, you'd get a bit more dimensions on there as well. Yeah, I'm really loving how this Pokemon's coming out so far. And we also do tend to have a bit of a recency bias. So, feels like every single Pokemon that we make is our favorite, our new favorite. I feel like even especially the ones that we like redesign, because again, it's so cool to be able to collaborate with you guys in this kind of way, where we just like, I guess, I bounce off of your ideas because of, you know, you guys originally designed the Fakemon, of course, but then just like adding my own take on it definitely is very rewarding as an artist. If I consider myself that, you know, I guess I consider myself that here. But yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool as an experiment as well, to be able to do this. It's really, really cool. Again, thank you guys so much for staying in the chat and stuff, conversing with each other in the meantime. I know it is definitely difficult to bounce around and chat while I'm talking. Sometimes, especially when I am trying to like direct something to you guys, and I'm like in the middle of drawing something as well. My hyper focus is just like, where is it? And I'm like so in the drawing that I have no idea what the heck I'm saying. Like what's actually coming out of my mouth, I have no idea. So thank you guys again, and thank you guys for being here. Of course, let me take a look at the chat really quick. Of course, I won't completely miss you guys out, or yeah, you see, like right there, like you see, I'm just trying to read the chat at the same time as I'm trying to speak, and that's also the issue. That's where I'm like, I have no idea what words are coming out of my mouth. So if I sound like I have no idea what I'm saying, that's probably why. Let's see. Jesse Rayburn asked if did I see the Peacock evolution. I'll have to. I believe I did. I believe I did. Yes, I believe I did. I believe I did. Really, really cool stuff. Let's see. Vlogging with Gibster says, could you check the Fakemon design channel? I made lots of Marvel Fakemon I think you'd like. Yeah, after this stream, towards the end, I'll definitely take a look at every single new Pokemon that's in there as well on the Discord. So no worries, you guys. No worries, you guys. Let's see. Oh, Jesse Rayburn actually suggested we should do like a lottery pick for the next Fakemon. So it's like actually random. Okay. You know, that might be, we'll have to do that for another one. And also we have to figure out how would be the best way to lottery it, to make it to, you know, in a lottery form. Only because we do know which one we are gonna make next. I'll show you guys right here. this is what we're going to be designing next for the next stream. That being on Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you would like to see this redesigned, the creator said that it was a legendary cheetah. I think it's just electric type. I'm not sure if it had an additional typing or anything like that. But this is what we're going to be redesigning. Not sure, not necessarily certain that is going to be 100% the FANATO legendary. I don't think so, only because maybe that could be for later on, especially since I haven't yet made the grass starter, so it would feel weird for me personally to it would feel weird for me to create the legendary, like to like stick to it, to be like, oh no, this is the legendary, like right off the bat before we even create the grass starter. So I don't think it's gonna be the legendary. Maybe it could be like a pseudo. That would be cool. And I do say a pseudo because I'm down with multiple pseudos for any region. So yeah, I think this could be definitely a cool pseudo idea. So that's what we're gonna do for the next one. So but then after that, yeah, maybe we could figure out some kind of way to have it be like a lottery thing, where it could actually be at random. That would be cool. That would be cool. I might have to grab a tissue or something before I start like just wiping my nose with my finger, and you guys think it's or not with my finger, but like just like doing that essentially, and you guys think that's super gross, probably. Let's see. Yeah, Marsh also said maybe that would be cool, or maybe have an Insta poll. Yeah, again, we have to. I have to figure out a cool way to do that. That way we do a random thing. At the same time, I do like my own freedom in the sense of being able to select what I feel drawn to. But I don't mind doing it that way too, if that's like fair for you guys as well. Maybe we could do like a half and half. Like some days I'll pick like what I want to do, and maybe other days we can do like an actual randomized thing, and you know, like a some sort of some sort of poll like that. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Oniboy says it's better if he picks what calls his attention. If not, you might get repeats or designs that don't work for what he has in mind. Yeah, I mean, it's more so because sometimes there might be some designs. So it kind of varies. It kind of varies too, as far as like the designs. Because sometimes I can look at a design and be like, oh, you know, this is cool, but I maybe don't have, I don't necessarily have an idea of what I would do with it at the moment, just to kind of like mix it up. And sometimes, you know, honestly, some designs, and again, like this is, you know, this is just like upfront, like there's no shade towards anyone or anything like that. But you know, because there are there is such a varied level of like artistry in certain designs that are submitted, and like some of them may also be too good to design to a point where like I don't know specifically what I could add on to it to make it better, or make it like or to like do it in my form, in my style, aside from just doing it in my style. You know what I mean? Like I could just like end up making the render for it, which is fine. But I do like, I do prefer the creativity that comes with being able to mix our ideas and create something totally new for this region. So yeah, I mean it. But also, you know, like a randomizer thing would be cool too, just as an experiment in general. But yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at some other chats here. Let's see. Jesse Rayburn said it should make a number generator, put the mons in the dex entry with what we have, and generate the dex entry number. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we could figure out a way. That could be a good way to do that. Yeah, I could probably just like list them all by number, and then whatever generated number pops up. I'd also do that live too, so you guys see it. And then there's no foolery or anything. But yeah, I can like put them in a number, do it that way. That might be cool. Let's see. I don't know, random name actually said, although I do think the best out of all the options is Gerson picking the Fakemon instead of Poles. Again, yeah, like I don't mind if there was a just a randomizer one. I think it keeps things a little fun too and interesting. Sapphire25 says my favorite is still the Wendigo one. Nice. Yeah, let me know which ones you guys actually think. Which one's your favorite so far of the ones that we've redesigned? I don't know. Random name says my favorite is the electric type monkey, which wasn't a part of this region, which wasn't, or actually, yeah, no, we officially did make it a part of the region. This was my submission to the FANATO region, even though it's something that I just created by myself. But this was an electric monkey that I created on a separate live stream. But yeah, let me know which is your favorite so far. I think this one's up there for me. Caterpult and Caterpond. The Wendigo one is cool too. This is really cool as well. It's a lot. I mean, there's also Valorodent, which is epic and all heck. Like I love this thing. I just love looking at its face. Like it looks like it's just ready. It's ready. Like it's ready to go with you on an adventure, and it's ready to pull out its aura sword when it needs to. I love this design so much too. Of course, we have the water starter. This was the one that we redesigned, and we went ahead and created our own starters for it, since this wasn't originally gonna be a starter. So again, you know, it all varies. Like, you know, again, if we did pick starters, that doesn't mean that your starter Fakemon that you submitted in the region won't get selected to be in the region. It can still be in the region. Maybe it won't be a starter, but it can still be a 3-stage, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. What else did we do? And there was the fire starter that we redesigned as well, which was awesome as well. So yeah, let me know what has been your favorite. This is the first stage, and this one was the middle stage. So really awesome. Again, yeah, which one's your favorite so far from the FANATO entries? I mean, these are gonna be up there too for me. No, like I'm telling you, every single one. Scott McDonald Jr. says, make a Fakemon based off of Elmo. Maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be cute. That would be cute. That would be cute. Jesse Rayburn says that electric robotic cheetah legendary would be dope. Yes. But again, maybe I won't make it a legendary. Only because, again, as I mentioned, because I don't want it to. What if it were like a Luxray in the region, or maybe a pseudo. It could be up there. Could be up there as well. So Yeah, not entirely sure what we're gonna do yet for that. Let's get, I don't know. Random name also said, I hope we at least trainers. I hope we do get at least the trainers get redesigned, even though they aren't the main selling point of the fan regions. You can't have a region without them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Again, I just want to have a little bit more of a foundation, a solid foundation of Fakemon already designed before I get to them, because, you know, again, this is a Fakemon art channel and such. Also because I haven't practiced so much with designing trainers. I haven't practiced so much with designing trainers. So if I'm honest, that would be a bit of a weaker point for me to do trainers. Whereas, you know, I have more experience with Fakemon designing. So it would be a little bit intimidating, I would say, to do it live. There would be a lot of pressure, I would feel. And I really want my, like, character design level to go up. So that could be a part of that happening, perhaps. But yeah, we'll just have to see when we get there, really. So as you can see, I'm trying not to get it to be a line, a straight line. I'm just trying to curve it ever so slightly. I think that would work, but I hate how that made these certain areas a little thicker for some reason. I don't know why. Not a quadrilateral. Oh my god, I can't say words. That's fine. Whoa, too big. So I was thinking, yeah, I might as well just, like, what if I made the X here like this? Might be interesting if it had a, yeah, like that kind of font. That might be, I mean, or size pen. I think that looks really cool. Very interesting for Pokemon eyes, especially. Definitely gives the virusy vibe. I'm digging this design. Very much digging this design. Yeah, so we are going to remove the phone, and we'll be left with this as the main layout for it. I think it looks really sick. I'm just going to adjust these little, you know, areas that might need some little slight minor details. Ever so small. But you know, does make the world of a difference just to get that slight little detail down. This is super sick, you guys. I love this. I love this so much. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna I need to save the outline for this, so I'm going to remove these really quick. And I'm just gonna save this as a PNG real quick. Save image. All right, now we got this. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Let's see. Was it Jesse Rayburn mentioned something about it's a good way to get more subscribers and mingle with everyone? But let me see what. Let me see. I'll have to look back as to what specifically would be a good way. Oh, Nicholas Barry said do a random generate vid. Okay, so maybe that's what Jesse Rayburn mentioned, that it might be a good way to for subscribers. Yeah, those random generator ones. You know, I do get a little bit scared to do ones that might be too similar, for example, to like a bigger YouTube channel, because I know I think it's True Green that does the generator ones, which would be really, really cool. And excuse me, I feel like I would do it if I were a part of, like, if I were asked to do it in another channel. But me specifically on my channel, maybe not. Depends, really. If more people start doing it on YouTube, and it's not just like a True Green 7 thing, then I would totally do it. I would totally do it, because I think the generated ones, like, it's really cool. Like, it's a really cool concept. By the way, for those who might not know what we're referring to, there's this website. I'm not sure what that website is called, but it essentially generates, like, Fakemon. It just creates Fakemon based on, like, you can give it a particular, like, Pokemon to kind of base it off of, essentially. But the computer itself essentially generates a creature, and, you know, like, it's very messy. It's like you don't know what it really could be, but it kind of has like a general shaping of like a Pokemon, and you know, there's like a challenge, I guess, to essentially take that generated creature that you got and render it in a Pokemon kind of style, which I think is really, really fun, and is a really cool like concept as a whole. But again, I mean, if True Green would like for me to be a part of a video like that, that would be really cool. If he had like several different artists to join him on that, that would be awesome. Alright, let's add some colors on this screen. Let's see. So, for the main color here, I'm gonna go with this bluish, right? I like this bluish from this previous form, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more purplish, right? And bring this down so it could be like the monitor screen. Yeah, so I'm trying to get like a blackish purplish kind of effect. Ooh, even darker here for the bottom. Yeah. That's cool. There you go. So we have like a blackish computer screen, but it's more purple. The purple also referencing the poison type as well, just to hint at it more. Maybe this outlet could be more a darker color, and maybe this pad could be lighter for this mouse pad, right? Maybe more, maybe like a grayish purple tone. That way it really stands out or sticks out. Maybe I make it lighter, slightly lighter. Yeah, I think I like that better. The screen. So again, I mean, it is a blue screen of death. So more blue, more blue. Should it be a more vibrant blue? So it kind of looks more like a screen, or it has that like screen-ish look. I'm gonna use this same purplish color for this router piece up top. Yeah, I like the blue on it. I like the blue. This red, I'm gonna pull from this red here, but I also do want to make it more vibrant. well as we have the yellow. Let's fix the color there. Let's see. Sick. Sick. Alright, I could use these teeth in like this bluish color as well to keep it going there. And we're gonna do this super bright light blue. Oh, what do we do? Oh, something's open here, that's why. Okay, let's see. I think it's right there. There you go. If it's not closed off completely, you see what just happened there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, definitely digging this. Wanted to get this bit of yellow as well. Might put it back here. So we get some more yellow on it, and of course, did want some nice bright yellow here as well. So we have its little what do you call it? Plug-in things, outlet. This is looking sick, you guys. Let me add this bit of yellow down here for its little legs. There you go. What do you guys think about the this as the color scheme? I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. You definitely get some of that purple and yellow to hint at the typing being electric and poison as well. I think it definitely works. Pretty cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Oni Boy says that looks fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, so Oni Boy also said, you do know Drawfee has been doing that stuff for years. True Green is great, but he didn't make it up. Also, in college, we did some stuff like that, so it's not even new from Drawfee. Interesting. Yeah, I've never, you know, I've never heard of Drawfee, actually. I have to check out their stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you don't want to, I guess, be compared, or like, because I'm sure like some people, I might get a lot of comments honestly saying something along the lines of like, oh, that's True Green's idea or something like that. And I wouldn't want that. I mean, especially because like, if I were to do something like that, it's because I am a fan of their channel and I am a fan of what they did with it, with that series, in creating something like that. And you know, like, yeah, I just wouldn't want to have like that be like this negative thing, and I don't want like the toxicity that might also come with that, because that could very much happen. Like yeah, that could very much happen, and I you know, I'm just being a little bit careful with that. But yeah, I mean, if it does become a bit of a trend, then I totally would do it. Let's see. Yeah, so everybody, Jesse Rayburn also said that everybody does them. It's not trademarked. Yeah, I mean, I guess more specifically on like YouTube, because I have seen a lot of like Instagram artists doing those redesigning the AI Fakemon, the AI generated Fakemon. I have seen a lot of Instagram doing it, which is cool. But I've only really seen True Green on YouTube doing it. So I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. So I don't know, random name also said, well, another electric type to add on to my idea of FANATO's electric gym leaders team. There you go. You see, it's coming together. It's coming together. Melon Shroom says, how do you fill in Procreate? How do you fill in? So, well, if I had, so just do a slight demonstration, right? I can, this is just my pen. I'm just gonna make a circle here, right? I'm just gonna make a circle. You can literally drag the color on the, if you see the corner of where like the actual color is. For example, I'm gonna go ahead and change the color to a red, right? If you see the red circle where the color is, you can literally grab that. Oh, whoops. You can literally just grab it just with your pen, hold onto the color and just drag it onto the whatever you would like to shade over or fill in over. That's how I do it. I hope that's what you were asking. But yeah, that's how I fill in on with Procreate. Same thing, you know, any color, like, you know, just hover over it, kind of grab it with the pencil and just drop it over to where you would like to fill. Also, of course, if you do leave, for example, a little opening, it doesn't even matter if it's like this close, right, of an opening, right? If you don't close it completely, of course, it's gonna do this. So just make sure that you do open it, that you do close it completely, so that way the color stays in. For example, I'm just gonna literally just finish closing it, drop in the color, there you go. So yeah, again, I hope that answered your question. Oniboy says, I have a few ideas if you want something different or at least not popular in the Pokemon community. Shoot them my way, but also if they're not too popular, then sometimes it might work against the algorithm too. It really all depends. Because I feel like even YouTube likes trends. And YouTube like will push out like what's trending, and that's partially a reason why I haven't been doing the Emojimon as much too, because I did notice that once I did like my full-on like region, my actual like Pokemon region, like Cinemar, it was definitely pushed out more than compared to like Emojimons that I've created. Although that could also be in the way that the Emojimon Safari was presented. I'm not sure if maybe a lot of people are into watching just like speed run digital art, essentially, like with no commentary. Maybe the commentary might be better for that. So I don't know. Maybe I do consider trying the Emojimon Safari again with a different like layout for it. Provide the commentary, provide all of the background on why and how I created what I created. But yeah, that's just an idea. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, feel free to send them my way. That, you know, let's see. I don't know. Random name also said I like it. Also, why is there a bit of the antenna in the blue sparks? Oh yeah, because I felt like it would be. I felt like it would be interesting just to have it in there. I mean, just like not fully. Hold on, give me one sec. Yeah, I think it would be. It's kind of cool to add in there. Just for. Just so you know, it's just like sparking and it's still part of the antenna. It's just a stylization thing. It's just a stylization thing. The Royal Decidueye says, when are we gonna get more Cinemar region videos? So the reason why I haven't been creating Cinemar region videos lately or been focusing on it as much is because, well, my laptop that I use to actually edit the videos for the Cinemar region is messed up. It literally, like, I can turn it on, it's just a white screen, aside from this one being like the blue screen of death. It's just the white screen, and it doesn't go past the white screen. And yeah, I used to edit it on my iMovie on there, on my MacBook, and it's not working. So I would have to make another Cinemar region video, I would have to learn how to use this different program that I downloaded on this computer to try to create that video. But I would have to learn how to use a different program that's not iMovie, because this is not an Apple product. But I'm not sure when the next Cinemar region video is coming, but right now I'm working on something else that might be easier for me just to learn how to edit and utilize the program. I'm just trying to do something smaller, a smaller scale video, just to learn how to use it, and then I can work on more Cinemar stuff. Jesse Rayburn also said Game Boy Luke, United Gamer, and Shady Penguin do all that content. They catch two mons, one host and one juice generate it and battle it out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely have to check it out. I have to check out what they're doing. Oniboy says, I was going to say you can do that, but with TCG cards. The rare as the main body and the reverse hollow as the type. Huh. Oh, but then would I have to buy Pokemon cards? Because, so I used to buy Pokemon cards, but like I have a lot of stuff that I haven't even opened. I have some stuff. I have like this I haven't opened yet. Pokemon cards. I have this like Rebels Clash box here thing. Let's see. I have this Decidueye box thing that I haven't opened, and I even have this Dugwool like Champions Path thing that I haven't opened, but I don't know. I at one point when I first started this channel, I wanted to start like opening cards. Why does this thing? My chair keeps going low. Like I don't know why. Like I'm not even lowering it, but it like eventually just like goes all the way down. So that's funny. But yeah, like I was starting that like with TCG and stuff, opening cards and stuff for this channel, but it really wasn't my thing. It really was not my thing. I like the idea of opening Pokemon cards, but also then you would have to pay a lot of money to buy cards, and especially when there was that whole thing with like people scalping and stuff, and people would have to like wait on lines at Targets and stuff like that for cards. Like Yeah, that was not my thing. That was not a good Pokemon era, if I'm being honest. See if I can get this screen a little bit more bluer. Yes. I like this. I like this a lot. So we can do the shading for this. We can do the shading, and that should be good. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, with the Pokemon cards and stuff, buying that, it really does make it would make the channel expensive, and especially if you're like not making a lot of money from it, like as it is, you know, it's very difficult to create content around buying Pokemon cards and using Pokemon cards, because yeah, you have to buy it, you have to purchase it, and we're not there yet with this channel where we can just purchase Pokemon cards as much as I would like to, as much as I would like for it to be at that point. But I mean, of course, I'm all about, like, I want to expand this channel, make it bigger, of course. So any ideas that you guys have, you guys want to leave down in the chat, like, definitely shoot them, because yeah, I'd like to know, and also like to know what you guys are into as well, so I know my audience a bit more, and what might be good to, you know, just for the channel in general, as far as growing it. I'm off the bat, I will let you guys know, I mean, I am trying to, I'm getting in contact with Ghosthead over on Discord, just to see if we can get some new graphics, some updated graphics for the channel, for the videos. So hopefully, like, you know, with that, we can just boost up the quality. That's like my main thing right now. I also want to boost up the quality, but also I'm not I'm not a video editor, and I you know, again, like I did what I could with the Cinemar, but I am not a video editor. And yeah, that definitely does delay from the actual content. So yeah, we'll just do a bit of this shading, and once we're done with this, again, we don't have to do all of it, even though every time I say we don't have to do all of it, and I keep going and end up finishing all the shading. But we do not have to do all of the shading. But we will then, after, check out what's in the FANATO section, what you guys might have sent in on the Discord, just to take a look at everything. And I mean, I will show you guys, if you guys didn't already see, what we will do next. You'll definitely see. And then outside of that, I think we could try doing a randomizer thing. I just have to, like, set that up to select for future live streams. Of course, to redesign you have been here for the beginning of the stream, you are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for being here. If once again, please hit the like button on this stream if you have been enjoying it so far. Whatever you have seen so far, I would really appreciate it. It does help out with the YouTube, with the algorithm and all that stuff. And if you're not subscribed to this channel already, please go ahead and subscribe. We are trying to get to our current goal of 100 billion subscribers, but first we have to get to 3,000. If we can get there, that would be amazing. Telling you, it's gonna be one of those mons where I'm just like, oh no, I'm having a lot of fun designing it, or sorry, I'm having a lot of fun doing the shading, so I might end up like finishing it. This is looking really sick, you guys. I'm sorry if like I really just like sometimes just like stare at it. Just stare at it for a good while. My girlfriend makes fun of me all the time for just stopping and staring at my iPad screen so much because like I'm just like looking at them, examining everything, and just it's a lot, but this is really awesome. See if I add some of this like lighter shade like up here. That might be really cool. To get that computer effect type of thing happening. The screen. Just add some shading here. I feel like, so okay, every time that this beat comes on, if you guys are hearing the music, the background music. Every time that this beat comes on in particular, it reminds me of this one J. Cole song. The rapper J. Cole. It always reminds me of it for some reason. And I just always want to like freestyle or do his rap on there. It's really cool. Every time it pops up. Oh boy. Didn't mean to erase that. This is looking epic, you guys. I love how the shadow, the shine also kind of makes it look like a nose in a sense, but I think we have it there. I think it's good to go. We actually finished 2 Fakemon on this stream. So there you go. That's the cool thing about Sunday Fun Day. Have a little bit more time, I guess. Oh, let me, so there's some slight details that I actually didn't add. Or, like, shade or anything like that. Let's see. But, yeah, like, this is really, really cool. The fact that we actually got to finish 2. That won't always be the case, you know, but thank you guys for being here so much. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys have been awesome all throughout the stream. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. There you go. I think we're leaving it there for this. I think this looks like what we kind of want it to look like. But let me take a look at the chat. You guys, first comment I see is Oniboy says it's perfect. Thank you so much. Let me see. I'm gonna have to go back. All right, let's see. Jesse, okay, oh, I see. So, Jesse Rayburn had mentioned before, same with the Emojimon Safari, as far as when am I going to do more Emojimon Safari videos. Again, I feel like I would definitely have to revamp how I do that. It might have to be in a similar style to Cinemar, where I'm like kind of explaining and talking about it, but again, the reality is, you know, I'm just one person for a team, and it's very difficult to sit down and just like write everything out. So if I had help with writing when it comes to the Emojimons and things like that, yeah, I would definitely be able to get those out faster for the Emojimon Safari, which again would be cool to do that again, but yeah, we'd have to see. Let's see. What if I don't know? Random name said, what if the Pokemon from the Emojimon Safari became part of FANATO too? We could add them in. I was actually working on some pre-evos for certain Emojimon that I created in the past. I was working on some pre-evolutions for it. I'll definitely show you guys at some point, but since they're not like fully done there. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool to add them in as like my special submissions, I guess, for them as well. Unicorn Glitch says, hi, I just joined. How you going? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. But we're actually almost done. These are the two designs that we redesigned. This was submitted by our viewer Poopy Bus over on the Discord channel for our brand new region known as the FANATO region, which is known as the most fan-made region of all fan-made regions, because every single Pokemon in the region is submitted by our viewers. And if you, that's just everyone, if you would like to get your Fakemon entered in the region, all you have to do is submit it to the Pokegerse Discord channel. You can find it in the video description in the link tree. Just click on that. It'll send you over to Discord, or once you open up the link tree, there'll be a list of links. Also in those links, if you want to add me on or follow me on TikTok or Instagram, that's also up there. But you're gonna click on the Discord channel and you're going to submit it under the FANATO trainers, or sorry, FANATO region or FANATO Pokemon section. FANATO Pokemon section. That's where you're gonna submit it. And yeah, again, it does not have to be digitally designed like this one to be entered or submitted or to be selected to be redesigned. All you have to do is make it be a clear image. Just make it be a clear image. It can be on paper, mail, cardboard, napkins, all the such. Just make sure it's a clear image. Make sure to include its name, typing, and if you have a background description of what it is, that'd be really, really awesome. As well as if you have a Pokédex entry for it, you should also include that as well, so we have something to read to our viewers. There you go. Let's see. Who else was here? Battleship box, random encounter. Some of the things you can... So these are some ideas here from Oni Boy. Yeah, they sound like good ideas. Store packs and... Oh, I don't know. Random name said, what if the screen had a glowing effect similar to the squirrel's Fakemon? Oh. Let's see. Let's see how I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's definitely, we could try that. Again, this is me just trying at this point, or maybe it would look better like that. I'm gonna put this on a separate layer. Maybe it needs to be brighter. Or more. Let's see. I'm gonna try my best to see if I could do that. I might know a way to do it, but let's see. We'll try this way first. We'll try this way first. It's a good idea, by the way. That's a great idea. It's all a matter of how we execute it. So, let's see. Let's see if that's kind of working with the shading there. Again, this is my first time trying something like this, so no judgment, no judging if it doesn't work out in the way, but I mean, I think it's doing it. I think it's somewhat doing it. Also kind of like some more of this blue here, down here, for the teeth as well. That might be, you know, that might work. That might have worked. Maybe add a little bit of like a jaggedy style of that too. Yeah, that might have worked. I mean, you could definitely see some of the glow. You could definitely see some of the glow in it as well. I think that works. I think that works. I hope I executed that. I mean, I did execute it a bit better than I thought I would. So there's that, but yeah, I think it works. I think that works. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. I think that definitely helped. Oh, Oneboy says hopefully soon I'd be able to help out with that. I've been stressed out with work and my own stuff, but hopefully very soon. Also, I'm Ghosthead. Oh, hey. Okay, so Oneboy is Ghosthead. That's awesome. I never even picked up on that. But yeah, I have been already in contact with Ghosthead to see how we can work with that. Oneboy also has a YouTube channel. You can check out their YouTube channel. I believe that's at Ghosthead on YouTube. Check out their stuff. But we're gonna be working on collaborating with each other in order to actually, we're gonna try to better each other's channel in a sense, in a way. So yeah, hopefully you guys go ahead, subscribe to their channel, and see what we do, see what we're gonna do, because we're gonna definitely be updating I guess both channels together. Oneboy had mentioned to me as well how they are working on revamping their channel as well, and it kind of works out because it's kind of at a similar time as us, like in the Pokegerse, like I say us, it's just myself, but in the Pokegerse revamping the channel and stuff. So yeah, so definitely go ahead, subscribe to their channel right off the bat to start us off strong, as we will be revamping both channels together simultaneously. So yeah, and work for me as well, you know, like, but you know, I guess the hope is with that kind of help between each other and between our like different like works and stuff, we could still be able to improve our quality in our for our channels, but also, you know, get as much done as well as it not like, you know, be swamped because of like work outside of work, you know. So yeah, there you go. Yes, let's see what else. Let me check out. Oh, Procreate Pug says, hang on, I just realized he didn't use the reference feature. I'm so sorry. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it was to reference the outline of it. So the only thing was that, like, so last time when I did do that, when I did save it, when I went to select the image to like warp it, distort it a little bit, because I did do it for, because I'm sure you had, it was for Blubble, I believe, when we did mention that, when you did show me that trick, but I did try to afterwards like adjust Blubble's positioning. So what you guys see here is not the same positioning of Blubble of when we did the live stream, because I did like slightly adjust it afterwards, but the outline was still like the same. So I just essentially took it off, and I didn't use the reference thing, but I was still able to save it no matter what, you know, like I just the way that I normally did. But again, thank you for that suggestion before, for that. Hope you're not sad about it. Let me try adding a little bit more of this shine here. Screen shine. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool, you guys.
This is a renewed smartphone sold on
Who's this? Hold up.
like all electronic.
Ads.
Phone works like new.
No ads. No ads. Get away. Sorry, just the playlist here. Okay. There you go. Did we pass it twice already? Wow, that's incredible. How long has this live stream been? I wonder. Either way, again, like, I'm glad, like, we got to do 2 Pokemon, which is really awesome. Hey, I see my boy Infamous Trainers here. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Infamous? Oh, check out what we're doing so far. I see with the eyes. I see with the eyes. Check it out. This is what we redesigned for today. This was the original concept sent in by Poopy Bus over on Discord. This is Combugster, Bug, and Electric type, and once it evolves and becomes Envirade, it loses the Bug type and becomes a Electric and Poison from the virus, which, there you go. This is what we created from those as well. And yeah, I think we're almost ready to bounce from here as well. So I guess it's time we can go ahead and check out the Discord, see what everyone has been submitting so far, and we'll have a good little hey, there you go. 18. Okay, we got more stuff coming in. I already. This is Crab Blosin. There you go. Thank you so much for sending this in. This looks awesome. It's a dragon. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Yes, I did see this, and I did see this as well. This is really awesome. I love this. I love the way that you did the flames there as well. Vlogging with Gipster also sent in these as well. This looks incredible. What type is this? Based on Moon Knight. Cool, cool. This is awesome. Dark and fighting? Whoa. Oh, I see. I see. There you go. I see the Moon Knight. Definitely there. Definitely I see the Moon Knight there. That's awesome. This is incredible, you guys. This is awesome. Thank you guys for Poopy Bus sent in more stuff here. Oh, a pre-Evo kind of thing. It says Blug. I love this. This right here. I love this. I love this. It's just Blug. Down, and this is cool too. Down Lacoste. Down Lacoste. This is cool. This is cool. There you go. Oh, here we go. Here's another. Oh, this is another version of those mummy Pokemon that Trigger Happy sent in, which is really cool. So now it's a bird or hawk-esque type of Pokemon, which is really awesome. There you. Oh, what's this? Drelesses, Psychic and Water type. That's interesting. Oh, we got it has two forms, Unleashed form and a controlled form. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for submitting these. We got some. Oh my god. I love this. What is this? It's Nachos cheese Pokemon. This is really cool. What type is this? Fire and water type for Nachos cheese. This is that's creative as all heck. There you go. Oh, and this is an awesome one sent in by Ghost Head. There you go. This 3-stage fairy type. Oh, okay. I see. Is it gonna be like a waifu? I love that. I love if it is. It's already at a good start. Definitely there. There we go. Some more stuff coming in. And Gas Dude. What is that? Gas Liver. And Ganglum. Oh, these are. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, these are fusions. Poke fusions. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Maybe we could do some kind of like Poke Fusions as well to join in the FANATO region. But again, if you would like to submit your Fakemon over to the FANATO region, all you have to do, send it over to the Discord at Pokegerse. Excuse me, I just burped. At Pokegerse. You can find it in my video description. Did somebody just send in? There you go. Nightmare Fred just said sorry. This definitely gives me nightmares, by the way. This is definitely scary. Definitely scary. So, I'd like to know what type. If I were to guess, I just straight off the bat, dark type, ghost type maybe? Maybe ghost type as well. But, yes, that is definitely scary. That is definitely a nightmare, Fred. Yes. Thank you guys again so much for submitting these. These are all amazing, all awesome. There you go. And yeah, I guess I'll remind you guys. Okay, so since we're here, oh, here we go. We have some new FANATO trainers as well joining in. Some FANATO trainers. We go. This is sent in by a guy that's short. I'm also a guy that's short. But this is a character for a comic / manga I thought would be a cool fighting type gym leader. Yeah, I definitely dig it. I definitely, right off the bat, I was just like, this looks like a cool, I almost cursed. I would have put something in the swear jar. This is a cool fighting type trainer as well. I definitely dig that. And we already saw these right here as well. So again, if you would like to send in your ideas for FANATO trainers, that be gym leaders, Elite Four members, evil teams, rivals, things like that, submit it there. That way we can add them in. And yeah, again, definitely include a backstory and stuff like that, so we get it a bit more, which is really cool. Just so we have also as well something to read out, and we just more descriptions as well, so we can also I guess the cool thing too, especially when it comes to reading the descriptions of the Fakemon that you guys have sent in. Oh, we got more stuff coming in. Eat it. Oh, this is awesome. This is really cool. This is really awesome. Yeah, again, like reading the descriptions and such, definitely gives you a different perspective as well on the Fakemon, and it definitely, as I read them personally, I end up getting ideas and new ideas to incorporate into the design based off of the description. That just might just pop up for me. So again, make sure to include the description. It's really helpful for me and for everyone as well, you know. But yeah, so there you go. That's it for today. I'm gonna just show you guys on the screen what we are doing for Tuesday. This is what we are designing on Tuesday. It was sent in by I'll have to go on Discord again to find it. Give me 1 second. You guys, this was the peacock one that was sent in. I do remember. This is really awesome. Psychic and grass type. There you go. It looks a little devious. It looks like it has a little plan there. So that's really awesome. Let me and this being its pre-Evo, its name is Avrafowl, which is really cool. Again, grass and psychic type. But yeah, let me show you. Okay, yeah, this is the one that we are doing for Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. This was sent in by Wally Sublime. Here is my legendary cheetah. I've been sitting on this picture for 10 years. Never shared it anywhere but here. Again, I'm glad that like this has become such an open space for people to just share their art, even if they've been, you know, like holding on for this for 10 years, which is, you know, it's an incredible piece, by the way. You know, actually it doesn't have a typing, so I guess I think it just is an electric type. But again, as I mentioned earlier, I know here it says that it was a legendary that they designed, but I personally, I probably won't make this a legendary for the FANATO region, only because, again, it doesn't feel right because we haven't even designed the grass starter yet. So I feel like going to the legendary right off the bat would be too much right now. But this very much could be a pseudo or even like an early one that you get, like a Luxray. No, I think this would be really cool. It would be really epic as a pseudo. It would be really epic. But I mean, what other typings should we add to it? If it's, I mean, it doesn't have to have another type. It could just be electric, right? But I think it would be really cool if it, I don't know. We'll find out when we design it on Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, be subscribed to the channel. That way you know when we do go live. And that's it. That's it from me. Let me go ahead and check out. Let me check out the chat really quick. Let me see. I see some people sending in. Check out my Pokemon. Good thing I did already. Good thing I did. Oh, I see. There was some messages here that I missed. Let's see. Let's see. Infamous says that they're working on some pieces for an upcoming video. Awesome, awesome. Infamous definitely works hard for their channel. By the way, if you have not followed Infamous Trainer or are not subscribed to Infamous Trainer's channel, definitely go check out their channel because they do a lot of Pokemon content, and of course their channel is very huge compared to ours. If you like don't already know who Infamous is, definitely check out their channel. They have a lot of Pokemon content there, and they're also working on their own region as well, so definitely check them out. And we're gonna be working on a video that will release at whatever date it does, but we are working on something together, so definitely, again, check out their channel. Let's see. Oh, Infamous also said, also I need to get with you guys for that artist video. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. There you go. I see a bot. I see a bot. I don't know if anybody's interested in best cams, best fun, best adult dating site. But if I have any of the mods, you know what to do. Kill them. Kill all the bots. You see, this is what it is. It's because of this. It's because of the Fakemon that we created today, and that's why we have bots now. That's why we have bots today. Where's Cody? Where's Cody to be? But yes, let's see. I mean, even though we're almost out anyway. But oh, there are no mods here. Oh, okay. I'll have to assign. Either way, we're gonna leave anyway. But I'll definitely have to assign more mods for when we do come in. So so if you would like to be a mod, let me know. Let me know, definitely. Oh, see, okay, there was some bots. Okay, you guys already reported them. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Yes, Juan Antonio Martin Cruz said, glad you like my nachos one. Yes, I did. It was hilarious. I love that. I love it so much. Let's see. I saw vlogging with Gipster says, Pokegerse, if you want to see the other Marvel Fakemon I made, they're in the Fakemon design channel. Okay, I'll definitely check them out. I'll definitely check them out. And yeah, again, sorry if I missed your chat. I do apologize. I do apologize. It's a lot. It's a lot to read. It's very overwhelming. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back 6:30 Tuesday Eastern Standard Time. What can I say? See you then. Peace out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. Vlogging with Gipster, thank you so much for being here. Procreate Pug, thank you guys so much. What do you think of my sumo? I love your sumo, Procreate Pug. Nicholas Berry, I'm designing a cheetah right now. Awesome, awesome. Yes, thank you for being here, Nicholas Berry. Oni Boy, thank you so much for being here. You guys have a wonderful day. I don't know, random name. Thank you guys for being here. Jesse Rayburn, thank you for being here. And everyone else, let me see. I'm gonna have to go back up and see. Infamous, thank you for checking us out. Thank you so much. And everyone else, if I missed you guys, I'm so sorry. PB Sus, thank you so much for being here as well. And I hope you enjoyed this version of, or our version of your Fakemon for this region. Congrats on it being selected for the region as well. I hope you, yeah, I hope you enjoyed what we came up with it. So yeah, who else is here that I missed? Melon Shrooms, thank you for being here. Everyone else, Juan Antonio Martin Cruz, thank you so much. Scott McDonald Jr., Sapphire 25. Guys, I'm trying to get everybody. Of course, because I appreciate everybody that joins in, and you know, it's a lot, which is gonna be great. Which is great that it's a lot, because we want more. We want more people. So thank you guys again. Love you all.